Hello everybody, and welcome to another Swish stream with Steven. I am Steven, my team is Swish Gaming. If you enjoy the content that you see today, please give us a follow on YouTube at The Swish Gaming YT, Twitter The Swish Gaming, Facebook at The Swish Gaming, and Twitch The Swish Gaming. Today we have a league that we need to finish up with green-black, so that is the first thing what we're going to do, but I have a spicy brew here that I'm really excited to play. So I'm just going to show it off before we get to it, just to get everybody hopefully as into it as I am. But we are going to start with a deck that I am going to call Esper Specialist, which is basically a different take on Blue-Red Phoenix. I kind of got some of these ideas from a list that Daryl Ayers posted on Twitter a while back. He played like a Blue-Black Phoenix deck, which is kind of where I got some of the help with building this disaster of a mana base. The mana base is going to be really sketchy in this deck. Ally colors do not have good mana bases in Pioneer, unfortunately. But we're going to try and make it work. We're going to try 4 copies of Choked Estuary, 4 copies of Drowned Catacomb. We've got a bunch of shocks in here to help us try and play Specialist, things of that nature. But basically the idea of this deck is we're going to mill cards like Jace Vryn's Prodigy and Thing in the Ice, which are both 2-drops that have very good synergy when bought back with Extraction Specialist, because I can still kind of do the thing that these cards want to do without attacking or blocking. So Thing in the Ice can still remove counters, and then once it flips, you bounce your Extraction Specialist, which allows you to then attack, which also would allow you to then replay the Specialist and potentially buy back either a Jace or another Thing in the Ice. And we have a lot of incidental mill from Pieces of the Puzzle, Consider, Collective Brutality to discard, things of that nature. So we're going to see how that works. But that is for later today. I just kind of wanted to give everybody a preview of what is going on with Esper Specialist. But we have a league that we need to finish with this green-black mid-range deck. So that is the first thing we are going to do today. So let's hop back in. The green-black list should be up on the Cardboard Live, so if you want to check out the list again, feel free. We played it through 8 rounds of Magic yesterday. We went 7-1. We'll see how we can finish up here. See if we can get the old Dykeman 5-0, as we call it, the 4-1. Hopefully we'll get an opponent here pretty quick. And for those that may have been wondering why we're not doing Pokemon today, it is Thursday. I think we're going to take a little bit of a break from VGC. I think the format's getting a little stale for me personally. And, you know, the new games are coming out in a few months, so we're really going to hit it hard when the new games come out again. But I think for now, Thursdays are either going to be Pokemon Insurgence days, or some other Pokemon variation, or more Magic. We'll kind of play it by ear and see what we want to do. But I think the VGC, I'm gonna skip the next season. The All Legends season does not sound interesting to me, particularly. Come on, opponent. Here we go. I would like to play first. Yeah, looks good to me. They're a Giganta deck. We'll see what they're up to over here. Heroic or Sack would be my guesses. Yep, Heroic. Main deck Adanto Vanguard, huh? I actually kind of like that. I think that's pretty clever. I don't think this is a bad call in this format at all, main decking Adanto Vanguard. I was actually considering making like a blue-white Auras deck with main deck Adanto Vanguards, so this just seems like a very logical progression for the Heroic deck. As it is, I think I'm going to take this. It's going to be a really hard one for me to beat. I hate leaving them with a 1-mana play, but I just have to. The double God's Willing is not particularly impressive, so hopefully... Wait, what? He didn't even... Oh, okay, he wants to protect it. That makes sense. Respect that. Go. It's fine with me. Less damage I have to take. Sure. Still didn't play it? What is going on? What? Why would you not play your Swift Spear, leave up God's Willing there? I'm so confused. What in the world is going on? I'm gonna play this. This guy is playing uber patient, just refusing to let his creature potentially die to a removal spell. Joke's on him, I don't have any. So we're gonna get on the board now. He's lost at least 2 points of damage this game so far. Thank you, opponent. Appreciate you. Yeah, that's a Swift Spear. And no attacks. Okay. Works for me, man. I think attacking for me is pretty straightforward here. It's awkward if he has Defiant Strike, but... Play this, combat. Attack. Sure. Okay. Well, opponent playing very passively with their heroic deck. We've yet to draw a spell this game. It'd be nice if we could draw one of those. I do like 26 lands in this deck because of the Tireless Trackers, but I'll tell you what. We have been flooding a good amount, which I guess makes sense. We are playing 26. At least Takanuma's kind of a spell. So they have 2 God's Willings and 3 Unknowns. I will obviously not block. Opponent still just going to pass. Okay, opponent still just on the do nothing game plan. Okay, I'll flip my Trespasser. I don't know what this guy is doing, but I'm enjoying him just doing nothing all game long. I'll tell you what. I mean, I feel like I just play this, crew up, and attack all, and then clone a cat. Like, okay. Opponent can continue to do nothing all game. It's fine with me. Eat nothing, crew up. Okay, combat. Eat nothing. Clone this one, I guess. A Ganjo. Okay. At some point, this dude has to block. Like, he just continues to play scared and just take 1,000,000 damage. Like, he's at 8. This is nonsense. He's playing so afraid of the removal spell that he's just fallen miles behind in this game as the aggro deck, sure. You have an anger. I'd be very surprised if he can kill me from 19. This is where missing all those points earlier is going to cost him. Sure, you have a hoplite. Yep. 2 God's Willings in their hand. That's all I know. He has to sit back. Yeah, he can't even attack. Awful. Ooh, okay. Not particularly good, actually, but... He did play 2 spells there. It's a little annoying. I almost just... So let's see. If I attack him with everything, and he doesn't have a Reckless Rage, he's dead. Because he can go block, block, willing, willing, This will be at least a 2-2. I think I make this a 2-2 because then I have the option to play this afterwards. No reason to make it a 3-3 here. Combat. Eat your anger. Alright, game ended. Wow, what a strange game that was. That is not usually how this matchup goes, but we'll take it. Okay, Gargaroth coming in. It's a little slow, but it's a real good finisher. Noxious Grasp. Vraska, I think, is pretty reasonable. Kalitas is medium. I might not even bring Kalitas in, actually, because of Reckless Rage. I think I'm going to bring in Witch's Vengeance just to deal with a Danto Vanguard. Just to have answers to it. I think Trespasser is actually pretty bad in this matchup, so I'm going to cut these. Underdog isn't amazing, but it does block. Don't think I need 4 Tireless Tracker. Probably going to go to the 2. Maybe. Actually, Chariot I don't like that much either in this matchup, to be completely honest. It did kind of win us that game, but what really won us that game was our opponent just refusing to ever attack in their aggressive deck. So I think I might just do this. Duress is debatable. Go blank is debatable. But I think I want to do this. I think this is where I would like to be. Could hear an argument for Duress, but we're going to do this. Double Vraska's awkward, but we're going to keep it. Good morning, Zach. How are you doing, man? Got multiple kill spells. Just every card we play can kill a creature, so pretty happy with it. Okay. I am very soft to a Danto Vanguard, I will say that. We'll say that. I'm just going to play this tapped. Go. We are up a game, yes. We are up a game. Okay. Another reason to bring in the neg 3, the Witch's Vengeance, is it deals with Fiendslayer Paladin as well. Both those cards are a problem. Now, we know they don't have Fiendslayer in their deck because they revealed Gigantha, so a Danto is what we need to be afraid of here. Castle, go. The funny thing, though, is I have so much removal that I might be able to just kill my opponent with a Danto triggers, so that's kind of interesting. Okay. Just playing your 10th district. I think I Abrupt Decay. Yeah, I'm going to Abrupt Decay this. You know what? Maybe I'm not. What if I just take 2 and then just kill it with Thirst? I kind of like my instant speed removal spell. Yeah, I'm just going to take 2. We're going to Blood Chief's Thirst this. I think that's a better play for me. Very clear they don't have a land. Yeah. With how they played this. Okay. Takanuma's more useful, so I'm going to play this one. And I'm going to just kill this. The reason I did it this way is I just want all my instant speed removal spells in my hand so I can just respond to instant speed whenever I want. Opponent was tapped out, so I didn't really have to worry about anything. Okay, I'm just going to play Vraska plus not sack anything. Ooh, that was a pretty good one. Congratulations, opponent. You have black mana. But I would like to keep hitting land drops, so I'm just going to put this into play in plus. No. Go. Especially when I have 5 mana worth of cards in my hand. I've got Abrupt Decay, Noxious Grasp, Fatal Push, so Sure. Yep. There we go. Play this. This is insane. Because now I can play a land and just plus Vraska, sack the clue. So nuts. This is called synergy right here. Okay. I'm going to abrupt decay this. Yep. Reason I'm abrupt decaying there is obviously I can't grasp and I want to be mana efficient, so. Sure. Opponent in a real world of hurt right now. God, I don't even, like, everything's just so good right now. I don't even know what to do. It's all so good. I don't think so, Zach. I wanted to be mana efficient. How do we want to play this? I could minus this and kill this, but I think I like just playing tap land, plussing, sacking clue. I could even play untap land. I guess if I play untap land, then I could activate castle as well, or have that option. Yeah, let's just play untap land here. Okay. Kill that, gain 1, 5U. Yep. Alright, great. Alright, let's see if we can finish up with a 4-1. See if we can go 9-1 with this green-black deck. This deck's been really impressive. To be fair, our opponent didn't really get to play that match. Especially not Game 2. They just couldn't find another land. Game 1, they played way too passively, but I don't know that they could have won anyway. Yeah, it's good, man. It's good. Okay, probably a Bant Spirits player here. It's the last thing they were playing. This hand is really medium. Really medium. It's a lot of lands. It does have Thoughtseize into Advocate, which is not terrible. I'm really banking that I can draw some spells if I keep this. Sylvan Advocate's been pretty good, Zach. Excuse me. This hand is real close. Is it better than an average 6? Probably not. An average 6 would like have a removal spell and a hand hate spell. Huh, that's probably asking for a lot. That's close. I'm going to be a little greedy and keep it. I just really like turn 1 Thoughtseize. No idea if that's actually correct, but that's what we're going to do. Alright, they are still playing Bant Spirits. I'm going to just take their 1-drop here. Well, Rattle Chains is pretty gross. Their whole hand is pretty annoying, to be honest. This is just going to be a top deck war, because they've got 4 lands as well, so their hand wasn't much better than mine. I think for efficiency, I just take the Wanderer and don't let them have a 1-mana play. Go. Terrible draw. The last thing I needed to draw was another land. Okay, well, here we go. Yeah, exactly. That's pretty much what it is. It's just a Goyf kind of card. I'll play another one of these. Play this tapped. Combat, attack. I was thinking about thinning the deck, but the Overgrown Tomb coming in tapped is pretty awkward, so I don't think the marginal thinning is worth the awkwardness of the tomb later. Who knows, it could matter, but Well, the good news is these Sylvan Advocates are going to be real big in 3 turns. The bad news is they can tap them with Shacklegeist's ability, so it's going to be an interesting game. It's just pretty much going to be a race, but the Advocates do kind of help me race. The Hive of the Eye Tyrant's going to be massive. It'll be a 7/7 as soon as we hit 6 mana. Just need to draw a couple spells. If I can just draw some removal spells off the top, or really anything, if I just draw spells, we're in great shape. I guess you could say that about a lot of games of Magic, but that's where we're at here. Let's draw some spells and get in a good spot. Okay. Okay, that's new. That's a new one there. That's also very annoying because it can block. I really need a kill spell right now. Alright, that's... You know, I'm not going to complain about that. That was a pretty good draw, all things considered. Just going to do this right now. Swamp. Combat. We're in trouble. We got to find a kill spell. At this point, it might not even be enough because they have Rattle Chains too. Just under too much heat. We'll see. We get a couple draws here. Try and find Fatal Push. 3 of them to be exact. The timing on everything will be awkward though, that's for sure. So, they've not played the Branch Loft yet. Played the Sanctum. Rattle Chains is in their hand. They played the Henge Gate. So those 2 cards are in their hand. Man, well, this guy did a lot better job at top decking things than I did, that's for sure. Pretty frustrating. Gotta love Thoughtseize. Just knowing that your opponent is ripping 70% spells. Alright, well, I'm gonna thin the deck here. That is for sure. Get a forest this time. Let's pop a Kloop. Always yield to this. Always yield to these. Alright, give me a Fatal Push or die. Nope. Alright, next game. Pretty tilting. But it is what it is. Elder Gargaroth will be nice here. Noxious Grasp will be nice here. Honestly, Lifebane Zombie is probably, like, okay against Spirits. It hits, well, it really only hits, I guess it has 8 hits, right? At least it hits Eagle and it hits Spell Queller. So it might actually be okay. Let me go look at his list here. He's got Eagle. Oh, he has Apparition, too. So it actually has 12 hits. And it just gives me information, so it's probably supposed to be in the deck. Vraska probably ain't it here. I need to trim 3 drops if I brought in Lifebane Zombie. Maybe like 1 Tireless Tracker. I like Trespasser in the matchup, I think. Maybe not, though. Maybe it's bad. Maybe Trespasser's actually not very good here. I was going to say that it flips in this matchup, but it actually doesn't even flip all that often, because if they don't draw Collected Company, they can just play at Sorcery Speed. They can just play at Sorcery Speed anyway. Yeah, I think this card is a trap. I like this a lot better against Mono Blue than this matchup. Then I probably want the Tracker back in. Maybe I could leave, like, 1 of these in. But I certainly don't want all 4. Huh. Noxious Grasp is an awkward card, too. Maybe I'm bringing in too many cards that kill white creatures or interact with white creatures. I don't know. That's kind of interesting. Excuse me. Tenacious Underdog is medium, but I just want a threat that can get into play quickly. So I don't know that I'm supposed to cut any of the 2-drop threats. It's very interesting. It really is. I think I want Thoughtseize because they're a Coco deck. Whatever. I'm going to cut Trespasser. Murderous Rider might be a little too expensive. I'm going to cut that. And I might trim a Chariot. Could see trimming an Advocate, too. I'm actually going to try trimming an... I really want the 2-mana threat. I'm going to trim a Chariot. I know Chariot's like pretty good against them, but because I'm bringing in Gargaroth especially, I want to stay low on the curve early. What an awkward hand. Holy smokes. Holy smokes, that hand. Oh, boy. That's a bad one. That is not a good hand. I probably have to mulligan this. The spells are good, but if I'm playing 2 Guild Gates here, the hand is kind of garbo. I'm going to mulligan this. Okay. This one plays. I think I just get rid of the Ooze. Because Tracker is just so good. It's hard for me to bottom a Tireless Tracker. We're either drawing lands and getting clues off Tireless Tracker, or we're drawing spells, which is good too. I think it's going to be the Ooze. Ooze would not be bad either, but I think it's worse. Thoughtseize you. Okay, another 3-land, 4-spell hand from the opponent. Actually, last time it was 4 lands, 3 spells, so this one's a little better than the last one. Opponent just always has 1 more spell than me. That's just how the match has been going so far. I'm going to take one of the Rattle Chains, I believe. Card is super annoying. Or do I take the Lofty? I might actually... Man, the Lofty's a problem with the Tireless Tracker. Yeah, let's actually take the Lofty Denial. I don't want any part of the counter spell there, because then I can't resolve Tracker on turn 3. Okay. Go. Okay, I am gonna Fatal Push that. Well, so it's awkward. I don't want to use the instant here, but I think I just have to. Because I'm tapping out here, so I don't want to take that damage. Okay, Tireless Tracker, your turn. And now we've got him on a clock. Hopefully we can start drawing lands. Fabled Passage would be perfect, obviously. The fact that Confluence is their only blue source is, like, really... Oh, give me a break. They're playing Specialist in their deck? God dang it, man. That's a new innovation. He wasn't doing this before. This seems really good, actually. I was thinking about this the other day, too. Is playing Specialist in Spirits. Oh, man. It's particularly annoying because this and Rattle Chains are both good with Specialist because their statics are... Honestly, Specialist is just great in Spirits. All the Spirits you can get back have really good synergy. Just being on the board. Alright, what do I want to do? We shock this. Pop Clue. Cast this. Pass. Sure. Okay. Okay, that's pretty good at least. Get some clues. That rattle chains is going to be really annoying. So's the Shacklegeist, in all honesty. This is a very, very annoying situation at the moment. Okay. Assume he just taps me down. Okay. Go. We'll see if they flash it in right now. Smart play. And they still have another rattle chains too, don't they? Yeah. That's a lot of the reason they flashed it in, I think. Yeah, I mean, this guy draws so well. He's drawn Lord, Lord, still has rattle chains in hand. Drew the Specialist, obviously, that blew me out too. Huh. Okay. Alright, well, we finally drew a removal spell that can be used at instant speed, so that's nice. Probably need to play an untapped land here. Man land isn't doing me much. I'd like to be able to play, well, that's interesting. Maybe it is the Hive. Threatening to attack with it's interesting. Excuse me. Guess I will play the Hive. I would like to get this down, I think. Well, let's move to combat first, I guess. He'll tap. Yep. I think I'm... No, I can't attack because then this can attack me. God, what an annoying situation. Holy smokes. Opponent's smart, they'll just be patient here and just not even... Actually, if they flash in the chain... No, they probably shouldn't flash in the chains. Go. Yeah, they were smart. Alright. Well, we're taking 9, so we're still not dead. Bad shape, but not dead. Sure. Going to 1, it looks like. Okay. Unfortunately, we just can't beat that Rattle Chains that's in their hand. Man. Frustrating. Trying to think if I really have any plays at all. I just don't think I do. Because they can't tap anything anymore. Kill that. Play this. That doesn't do anything. Yeah, rough. That's rough. Just block with Extraction Specialist here. Then this will be able to attack. Yeah, that'll do it. Thinking about it more, I should have brought in Witch's Vengeance against this deck too. It was a mistake. Just name Spirit. Oh well. Alright, so we finished up 3-2 and 5-0 with this deck, so 8-2 total. Had some nice leagues for sure. Now we're going to return this real quick. Want to give a shout out to the patrons. Thank you so much for supporting Swish Gaming. If you too would like to be involved with this, $1 a month can get you access to all sorts of content featuring sideboard guides, articles on decks, articles on things that we're doing, tournaments, tournament reports, things of that nature. We really appreciate all the supporters of our team. Thank you so much, and really appreciate everybody who's viewing the channel, so thank you so much. Give me a moment here. I'm going to rent the cards, and then I'll pull up the deck again. I have it all ready here to rent, so let's return what we just played. Let's go ahead and pull this back up. Get off that screen. Let's return the cards here. And it's on to Esper Specialist. I'll pull the list up in a moment. I'll also switch it in the Cardboard Live. Give me 1 second. List, as I was talking about at the beginning, is this. I'll go ahead and put that on our Cardboard Live in a moment and rent the cards, and we'll be off. Yeah, Zach, the Shredders are in the sideboard because if I expect a lot of graveyard hate, I want to be on 4th thing, 4 Shredder. That's why I'm doing that. I could have also played Sedgemoor Witch, but I don't know if that one's good. 3 mana is a lot of mana for that effect. And I'm uploading the Esper list right now. Should be good. Yep, there we are. Okay. Here we go. On to the next league. Let's try out some Esper Specialist. Really excited to try this deck out. This is one I'm a big fan of. Hopefully it'll work out. Not sure on all the numbers yet. The numbers are going to be the tricky part with this deck. Not sure if I want more Jaces, more things, more specialists. Just went with 3 of all of them because I wanted more room for other stuff. I wanted some unique stuff like an Epic Downfall in my main deck. I think will carry a lot of weight. I think the Eliminate could be good. Narset would be really annoying for us to deal with. So I want a way to kill Narsets that is efficient. I want Go Blank for the Phoenix matchup. Just like Go Blank you, and then like Jace minus Go Blank you is really big business. Go Blank's also pretty good against Mono Green, I think. Believe it or not, I think Mind Rod is just like a playable card in Pioneer when it exiles your opponent's graveyard. So we'll see if I'm right on that, but that's my theory at least. A hand only a mother could love right here. God dang it. Literally the first thing I said today was that the mana base was going to be the awkward part of this deck. It's possible the Catacombs are just supposed to be pathways. I did think about that. If this were like multiple pathways, this hand is fine. I'm not sure if I can keep this. If I were on the play, I could keep this, but I think on the draw I need to mulligan. Oh god, dude. Get away from me, Drowned Catacomb. Please. Oh, man, dude. Mana base killing us right now. At least this one has a removal spell in it. I'm going to keep it. We're going to get rid of the Treasure Cruise for now, I think. We're nowhere near that. Okay. Go. Alright, chat. I'm already very off the Catacombs. Next league, these are probably going to be pathways. It's literally cost me twice. I really like Specialist in every format. You were trying to make it work. My god, another tap land. That's so bad. God, why is the mana in this format and for friendly colors sucks so bad? It's so dumb. I'm gonna bin this. This is absolutely not good enough. Alright, that's sick. Now the center's untapped. Just gonna leave up Opt and Fatal Push here, I guess. Karn. Feels like a Karn. It's a Karn. It's Opt. Bottom that. Okay. I will say Drowned Catacomb looks really good as long as we have a Watery Grave. It's so stupid how bad the friendly colors mana bases are in this format. You think about blue-red, they have a pain land, they have a man land, and they have a fast land. Blue does not have any of those. Why? It's inexcusable. It doesn't even make sense. What did they go get with this? God Pharaoh's statue? Okay. Okay, Thought sees you. Oh my god, that hand is very good. I have to take the Nissa. I can't beat that, ever. Probably can't beat anything that's happening, but I certainly can't beat the Nissa. Next turn they go get a Sky Sovereign and kill the Jace. It's going to be awkward. I don't really have a better play, though. Go. possible that Ledger Shredder is just better than Jace Vryn's Prodigy. I don't know. It would have been better there, obviously, but... the synergy with Specialist is, like, really cool. Well, Treasure Cruise is a good draw, at least. Beating this is going to be really hard. I have, like, a power word kill that can deal with this. So they have a Kiora, a Llanowar Elves, a God Pharaoh statue, and that is all we know. So they have one unknown card. Do I cruise now or cruise later? If I cruise later, I can get the Karn off the board here with the Blood Chief's Thirst. It's not impressive by any means, but I think it's what I'm going to go with. Because I don't really want to exile the Jace yet. I also don't want them to be able to fire up the Sky Sovereign by plussing. God Pharaoh's statue is probably going to do me in, though. That's going to be a real problem.
Discovery's 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle function.
Kiora. Yep. Okay. Okay. Another elf. Sure. All the elves. Pieces is interesting. It's actually really interesting. I could try to Pieces for a Thoughtseize and then Thoughtseize the statue. That could actually be a way out of this game. That's awkward. Going to take Fatal Push Pieces, I believe, and then we're going to Treasure Cruise here. Leave a Jace. We don't really need two of them. Okay. Go Blank coming a turn too late, unfortunately. So I have to Shock to Fatal Push. Is that even worth it? Probably is. Just getting guys off the board is probably good for me. We're in trouble, but maybe we can find a way out of this. The God Pharaoh statue is just a huge problem. My mana is like bad enough in this deck where I don't think I can afford to play an Otawara. Like, those lands are absolutely not free in this deck because you just need like all the duels you can get. That was a pretty good top deck for them. Yep. Did they just miss on Cavalier? That's pretty funny. They did miss on Cavalier. Okay. Well, I'm almost certainly going to lose, but Go Blank here is pretty great. If I drew the Epic Downfall, if I can find the Epic Downfall, there's a chance. Because we can Epic Downfall this. They can't crew this anymore. They won't have a hand. So I can try to consider into the Epic Downfall. I guess I could also go blank, play Specialist, get Jace back. That's not terrible either. Huh. Very interesting. Very interesting. I know I'm going to go blank, so let's start there. Goodbye to your hand and graveyard, please. Does getting a lifelinker into play matter at all? It does pressure this, which is kind of cool. Just thinking... Oh, I have to find the downfall because they can go crew, untap, and still attack with this. I guess this would chump block, but... Huh. Fire this up, attack, attack. Send this probably to... Kill... Whatever. Kill the Jace. They'd put me to 1 if I play this. I feel like I just... Man, considering into the Epic Downfall is just so unlikely, though. Can I win from 1 life, though, is the next question. Because then I would have to pieces into it. I guess I still had push. Alright, let's do this. It's annoying. Yeah, that's also annoying. Just 2 great draws in a row. What can you do? Hellbend your opponent and they draw like this. There's not much you can do. Alright, that'll do it. Not much you can do. That is the woes of playing a Thoughtseize deck, I suppose. Alright, Aether Gust. I'm not sure, Zach. I think that's an interesting question. Bolt being able to go face is nice, and always dealing 3 damage for Ledger Shredder is pretty relevant. But Unholy Heat's a lot better against like Omnath and Renin 6. So it probably depends what your targeted metagame is, honestly. I think you'd... Well, even against Blue-Red, Heat might be better because it hits Murktide for 6. But you have a lot of answers to Murktide in that deck, honestly. Liliana's an answer to it. Terminate's an answer to it. I don't know. I think it's very close. I would probably try iterations with both and see what you like better. Alright, I think I want another Go Blank. I think I want another Thing in the Ice. I think Jace is not actually very good against them. A little too slow. Eliminate's pretty poor. I want another Epic Downfall. Do I still like Extraction Specialist, or do I just go off this and go all in on the 2s? Because Shredder's like pretty good against them too, right? I think it is. Let's be less graveyard-oriented here. Do I want Duress as well is another question. I don't like Brutality at all. Alright, so do we like... I don't really think I want to cut any of these cards. The reason I'm going off Specialist here is, 1, they can hate my graveyard pretty hard with Karn, and 2, the Specialist Jace thing's like pretty medium in this matchup, to say the least. Brainstone as a 4th Saga target. I could buy that. It sounds sweet. I don't know if it's good, but it sounds worth trying, that's for sure. I'm just going to go without Duress, even though I could definitely buy Duress being in my deck. Dude, what is with the 2 Drowned Catacombs in every single opener? It's so stupid. Give me a Watery Grave, man. Drowned Catacomb has just been in every single opener. But again, this should just be Pathway. I don't know why this, like, this is punishing us so hard. Like I said, I used Daryl Ayers' mana base as like a starting point, and I don't know how he got away with this. This is criminal what's happening. I'm going to bin this because I need lands, which is embarrassing because that's a great card in this matchup, but here we are. I'm going to play Ledger Shredder. Go. Okay, that was wonderful of my opponent to do. What do I not like? Could be the push, but I think I like keeping that just because it's a cheap play. I think it's one of my threats. It might be a Ledger Shredder. I probably don't need 3 of these. 2 is probably plenty. Let's get rid of one of these. Do your thing. Curated. Okay. What did they target with this? I don't know. Okay. I'm just gonna play another Ledger Shredder, I think. Probably. It's probably what I'm going to do. I'd like to consider for a land, but if I miss, that's just so detrimental. Ay. Alright. Play another Shredder. Chat, we may have found a mana base that was even worse than the James Johnston vampire debacle that we played. When we streamed that, I said that was the worst mana base I'd ever played, and somehow Daryl Ayers might have one-upped him. But I cannot believe how bad this mana has been. Just been absolutely dreadful. I will take some damage. God, they can still untap Nykthos here. Jeez. Well, at least this will be their second spell. Say Hydra? Maybe a Hydra. That's a Cavalier. Well, we can deal with that at least. Okay, I'm just pitching Thing in the Ices now. Yeah, I think I just want counters. This turn I get to go Epic Downfall this, push this, and kill one of the walkers. The Nissa will be the one I kill, if that's not already obvious. Oh my god, man. Alright, well. Choked Estuary can reveal Watery Graves. That's probably what we want to do. Okay. Push this. Downfall this. Trigger the Shredders. I don't really need another Fatal Push, so I'm going to get rid of that, I think. Treasure Cruise is very good. I think this one might pitch the Drowned Catacomb, because I'm happy with all these spells, I think. And I can still just 6 the Nissa. Okay, exile that, kill your Nissa. Alright, we also may be finding right now that Ledger Shredder is just a lot better than Jace Vryn's Prodigy. Who knew? But hopefully Jace will have some spots where it's good. You're going to -1 Lily instead of 3. Maybe that'll be okay, and drop count. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, triggering these bad boys again. Sounds good to me. Pitch a Drowned Catacomb. Pitch a Fatal Push. Sure. Okay, first thing I'm going to do, I think, is Treasure Cruise. Another downfall's nice, so now I can down... it's awkward, because I kind of want to go blank. I don't want them to have a hand anymore, and then I can kill their Kiora, so I'm probably going to do that first. I do go really low on life total, obviously, but them not having a hand sounds really nice. I don't need another one of these. Don't really need that either. And then we kill the Kiora, and they have nothing. We just need to fade like a turn or two here. I feel like we're actually in very good shape. Nice. Yep. Okay. Downfall one of these, thirst this. Probably the play. Just get his devotion off the board. Seems good. And then I can cruise actually as well. So maybe I should cruise first. I think I'm actually going to cruise first. Trigger these. Thing in the ice can go. Ops can go. Okay. Play this tapped, kill this, hit you for 5. They don't even have enough to... What scares me a little bit is that Hydra could be pretty big. They've got, what, 7 mana? If I kill this, they have 5 Devotion, 5, 6, 7. 8? 8 mana? Yeah, they have 8 mana. So they could make it a, like, 12, 13, I think. Let's kill this. Five you. Go. Well, they're on a 2-turn clock, so we're in pretty good shape. We just need to fade 2 draws. Maybe only 1 draw, because I can find an Aether Gust. Oh my god, dude. Are you kidding me? Sure. Do they have an answer to Shredder? They might. We'll see. Just tutors a glass casket and kills me. That'd be pretty tilting, I'm not gonna lie. Heart of Kieran. That's frickin' annoying. Trigger these. Let's find another push. I don't need this at all. And I don't need this at all. Treasure Cruise. Fair and balanced. All around. Well, let's cruise. Okay, there's a gust. It's pretty cool. Play this, cast an opt, I think. Pitch this. Pitch this. Actually, I probably want to pitch Thoughtseize. It's not doing, like, anything anymore. I'm gonna... It's better than a random, I think. I think that is better than a random card. Now what? I want to be able to gust this, so I think I just crash for 5 at the Karn and see what he does. Okay. Karn down. I think they're actually dead, because I can 15 them over 2 turns here. I just have to pitch spells to... I can cast 2 spells on their turn, trigger. Yeah, so... They should be dead here, unless I'm not accounting for something. But Aether Gust just beats literally anything. I guess another Karn could maybe get me. That is the only card that can beat me here, I think. Are you kidding me, man? Give me a break. What a joke, man. Whatever. I still think we can beat it, but that is just ridiculous how lucky that is. 2 Karns in a row off the top from being hellbent. Whatever, man. I wish I could imagine drawing this well when I play against Thoughtseize decks. What's up, Create? How's it going, man? Alright, well, we can Aether Gust that garbage. The problem is I have to Aether Gust the 4/4. So I guess the first thing I'm going to do here is cast... I guess the Chariot just doesn't matter at all. Andy's about to lose a mana. He's screwed up. If he moves phases, he really hurt. Alright, well, now he can't cast the Chariot. Let's consider. Bin that. Okay. Triggers. Pitch pieces. I guess. Yeah, pitch of pieces. Pitch of pieces. Then we block. We kill the guy, and then I have 2 spells on my turn to make these big enough. I guess I have to draw things to pitch, so we're going to cruise first, obviously. Alright, turns out Ledger Shredder, good card. Who knew? That's funny, man. Let's go ahead and cruise it up. Kill you. Alright, we got him. Take that, green player. Green player just top decks good card after good card. Must be nice. Do I want to change anything? I kind of want Duress. I want more answers to Karn, I think. I feel like I might be a little heavy on threats. Thinking the Ice feels probably just worse than Ledger Shredder to me. But maybe that's wrong. I think on the draw I definitely want less threats. I'm going to board down on Thinking the Ice. We'll see how that works. I'm glad you're doing good though, Create. It's all good to hear, man. Alright, finally a hand with functional mana. It's the first time we've seen this. Didn't know it was possible. Sure. Choked Estuary, reveal this. Thoughtseize you. Green-black finished 3-2 in that one, so 8-2 with it overall. Do I just take the Oath? If I take the Oath, his hand is like super awkward. He just has all mana and nothing else. Just hope he can't top deck me. Or I could let him Oath and then take what he Oaths, but he's just going to wait on Oath. Maybe not. Maybe he would... Huh. It's interesting. I need to make my decision, that's for sure. Elf Oath, then I can Thoughtseize whatever he gets off the Oath. I'm going to take the Haven. I think that's very close, though. But if I do it this way, I can just Thoughtseize whatever he gets on the Oath. He'll probably double spell here, and then I rip whatever he takes. Yeah. Okay. Sure. That's a really good draw. Now I can go push Thoughtseize, but I think that's better than Shredder. The only thing that's interesting about letting a Kiora on the board is, like, if I let Kiora on the board, I can always gust it later. And then I get this going quicker. I know his hand is Nykthos Kiora X. Probably right to just Thoughtseize push, though. Yep. Holy smokes, dude. This guy is so good at top decking. It's unbelievable. Just Karn every time. What did my opponent draw? He drew a Karn. It's just the answer on every single turn, apparently. Alright, Create. That sounds kind of cool. I could buy Iterating Tasha's, I guess. Doesn't sound awful. Okay, so their one card in hand is Nykthos. Alright. Go. If they don't top deck super well, I think we're in pretty good shape, but alright. Sure. I do not care. Sure. Really want to draw like a Fatal Push. That'd be very ideal. Sure, 4/4. Yep. Yeah, Create. That sounds pretty good for sure. Okay, I'll take that. Ledger Shredder. I think it's Ledger Shredder here. I guess it's just I could Aether Gust the Lair is the only interesting thing, but it's probably better to do this. Pitch cards, set up Treasure Cruise for next turn. Just try and fade one more draw. Yeah, let's take advantage of this. Always yield. Oh boy. Epic Downfall. That's tough. What do I like better? Aether Gust or Downfall? It's so close. I think I like Gust better because it interacts on the stack, but very, very close. Okay, I'm definitely pitching this. We're going to hit Kiora here. This is his last turn with a Kiora, so if he doesn't top deck really well, Kiora's dead. Okay, it's fine with me. Alright, Kiora's dead. Enjoy using that for one more turn, boss. So you're not doing it anymore. I have seen enough. Five. Yep. Take it. So it's a little awkward. I need to consider. I really want to find an untapped land. It's best possible here. I'm going to bin that. There's not an untapped land. That's pretty rough. Let's cast Treasure Cruise. Okay, we're going to pitch this. And we're going to pitch Thing in the Ice, I think. Okay, that'll do. Combat. Kill Kiora. I think that's all I'm going to do. Leave this back so the elf can't get in for damage. Sure. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He has 6 mana, so you can make it a 5/5. So I can just gust it when he does that. Really? Just sacking his Haven is his play? Okay. Fine with that. Gonna consider and probably bin literally anything. I lied. I'd rather have a land drop than putting it in the yard, I think. Okay. So I can opt. We'll keep that. Play this. Cast Cruise. Draw 3. Okay, combat for you. Go. Alpha's fine. Do I want to consider on my turn? I think I do. That's a little awkward. Reveal this. Cast Consider. Keep that. I'm actually just gonna push the wolf because I have Aether Gust. Okay, that's insane. Oh, they're just dead in 2 attacks, right? Yeah, 7U. Then I can gust them twice here. And the next turn I go Treasure Cruise and then discard 2 spells and kill them, so. I think we got our first match. Yep, GG. Not even gonna fire it up. Not even gonna fire it up. You'd love to see it. Okay. Sure. Cruise. What a magic card, Treasure Cruise. Fun and interesting. Ancestral Recall, really fair stuff. The opponent doesn't even want to see the rest of the turn. I don't blame him. I wouldn't want to see it either. Get out of here. Ridiculous. We literally won this match just off the strength of this card alone, honestly. My deck's mana base is completely unplayable. Who cares? Who cares? You can build a deck as badly as you want if you put Treasure Cruise in it. Ancestral Recall can fix a lot of problems. Honestly, if the Drowned Catacombs were pathways, I think it would just be pretty acceptable. When I was looking at the list, I wondered. I was like, well, Drowned Catacomb being both colors is really nice, so I'll try it. But I was skeptical. And it has been really ugly thus far. Maybe that was just getting a little bit unlucky. We did open 2 hands with 2 Catacombs rather than, like, literally any other land in my deck, but still pretty awkward. Choked Estuary is the same way. Okay, they're a Yorion deck. So they're probably either that enchantment pile or the Esper control deck. This hand is gas. Alright, here we go. This is what I'm talking about right here. Okay, that's a Bant land. Interesting. I wonder if there's like a Bant creature pile. Shock this in. Your turn. Probably gonna play Jace on turn 2 this game, but we'll see. So there's... I don't need a second one of those. I think it's Jace. Thing in the Ice would be fine too, but I think I want a Jace. JVP, ladies and gentlemen, he's back. Vryn's Protege. Very rude. That's very rude of my opponent. Sickening, actually. It's absolutely disgusting. Thing in the Ice. Go. I probably want to do it this way. Alright, if you could stop exiling my stuff, opponent, that'd be great. That's not where my cards belong. They belong in the graveyard, not in the exile zone. Okay, it looks like he is just going to pass it over to me. So, end step, consider. Always yield. Classic. What's this, a Wandering Emperor? Deluge, I see. Playing around Spell Pierce. Yes, it looks like they're just playing, like, Bant Control. I wonder if they're playing, like, Growth Spiral or something. Choked Estuary. I don't really want that. That's a good one. There we go. That's a card I like to see. Let's go ahead and see what in the world is going on over there. 2 Wandering Emperors, Supreme Verdict, Absorb. That is a really annoying hand of cards. Well, Verdict is whatever, because I can Specialist back, so I almost think I take a Wandering Emperor. Really want to walk into the Verdict, so let's consider. I know I have another Thing in the Ice. Okay. No, I'm not going to bin that. Hey, thank you very much for the follow there. Appreciate it. Thought sees you. Take your Wandering Emperor. Seven. Oh yeah. Verdict me. It's coming back, boss. Would love to draw Treasure Cruise right now. That'd be by far the best draw on my deck. Oh, another Thoughtseize works too, I guess. Specialist. Get back Thing in the Ice. Thoughtseize you. Trigger. I'm just gonna take the Omen. Definitely taking the Omen. They don't need all that. Go. Sure. Sure. Combat. 3U. Play this. cycling a land, I think. Oh, just what a draw, dude. What a draw. Just peeling off the top like a champ. Slamming Yorion here for no value? Or did we top deck another really good card? Dude, give me a break with this. Holy smokes, dude. Unreal. Alright, now would be a good time for a treasure cruise. Pieces of the puzzle into treasure. Honestly, pieces might be even better than cruise, depending if I hit a cruise. Brutality is actually kind of interesting. So, thing in the ice and then duress you. Actually, we can do even better than that. I can actually kill the Yorion, too, here, if I want. I don't know if that's actually good. I could go attack and then do this, pitch, the Fatal Push, duress you, kill Yorion. That seems not so bad. Yeah, let's do it, I guess. Neg 2, and this. What you got? Of course you do. Dude, how good is this die at drawing cards? Are you serious? I guess, like, the Omen gave him one of them, but Jesus. Thing is, the first Omen had to find him a land to be able to cast this, and the second Omen found him another Deluge. I've got to take the Absorb. I can't really beat that, although the Deluge is going to be a huge problem too, but whatever. Opponent has drawn significantly better than me this game. This is the way he's drawn is the equivalent of me just top decking pieces or treasure cruise on either of the last 3 turns where it would have been insane. Yeah. Sure. Yeah, whatever, dude. It's so ridiculous. Give me a pieces, please. Pieces into eliminate. How about another land? What did he put in his hand with that? A Typhoon? Can maybe eat a Typhoon. I'm just gonna play this. Go. The best part of all this is these are just, like, a lot of this is just blind draws. Yeah, he is playing Growth Spiral. I figured. That's the only reason you would be banned, I think. It might be worth it, honestly. Growth Spiral is, like, cracked. This card does not see enough play at all in this format. It's a portable hole now, too. That is more Growth Spiral, sure. Yeah. Right on time. Right on time. I actually like JVP and Extraction Specialist here, I think. Probably Specialist is actually awkward. I might not need Specialist, because a lot of the removals seemed like Exile-based, so I'm actually just going to not do that. I am going to bring in another threat or two, though. We're going to bring in these. We're going to bring in the Go Blank. I'm going to cut all the Fatal Pushes. Bloodchief's Thirst is fine. Don't need Epic Downfall. Okay, all this, I think I like. Eliminate kills Narset, which I'm a fan of. I think I want another Thing in the Ice and a couple Ledger Shredders. Just more threats. I'm actually going to put my opponent on the play here, too. Just want more resources. And sick. We'll see how good they are at top decking this time. So we're going to put them in that position. This hand is going to shred them, and they're on a mulligan, so it's really nice. Yep. Choked Estuary, Reveal Watery Grave, Duress. I mean, I'm just going to take the Typhoon here, I think. Don't want them to get a redraw. Their hand is terrible. Yeah. It's a pretty easy one for me, I think. You just play this tap, say go. If they try to Growth Spiral, I'm going to counter it in this position. Their hand is just so bad. Yep, that's not happening. I don't care what you're playing there. Good draw, by the way. But absolutely not. It's not happening today. Alright, go blank you. Why don't you go ahead and put some of those in exile. What did he get rid of? Farewell and Absence? Sure, so he still has Portable Hole and an Unknown. Okay, go blank you again. Okay, so they have one Unknown. I'm just going to play this tapped for now. We'll play Thing in the Ice and Consider next turn. I don't want to be too crazy about it. Sure. That's a good one. Thing in the Ice, go. I want to Consider right now in case they had another Hand Hate spell, too. I'm going to bin that. Another Thing in the Ice, sure. Go. Sure. Thing in the Ice, Treasure Cruise. I might actually want to shock this in. I think I do. Just in case I draw a Hand Hate spell or a Dispute. Keeps both live. Okay. Go. Okay. What did he hit off this? Omen of the Sea. Okay, it's annoying. Blood Chief's Thirst, Jace, I think. Kick Blood Chief's Thirst, Jace, yeah. Kick Blood Chief's Thirst. Remove a counter. Jace. A little bit of Yace action here. Omen. Oh, what else did you top deck? Alright, that's annoying, but fine. Let's do this. even sure that I want to play this yet, to be completely honest. I kind of want to be able to double spell, so... I also think I'm going to hold lands, because they're just fuel for all my discard. Sure. 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 Okay. Kind of want to loot first. Okay, that's very good. Discard this. Cast Consider. Actually, do I want to Ledger Shred first? I might want to Shred first. Let's Shred first. Trigger. Pitch the Swamp. That can duress him, which is not terrible, but I think he only has one unknown. I think I'm going to graveyard this. That's much better. Let's go ahead and cruise first. Draw 3. Okay. Thoughtseize. Okay. Well, we're going to take the Wandering Emperor because I have Dispute. F6. This guy is so good at drawing cards, it's absolutely insane. We'll Mystical Dispute this. We'll still get him with the Go Blank here, so it's fine, but man, this guy draws well. Every draw of the game has been pretty sick. Alright, well, what do I want to do first? Consider... Let's consider first. No. We'll keep that. Go blank you. Trigger. Pitch the Opt, I guess. Hand is kind of cracked. Let's flip this Jace and pitch the Opt. Gonna plus the Jace. Cast a Treasure Cruise. Probably. Actually, might want to leave Thoughtseize in there so I can flash that back. Not bad, not bad. Play this. Combat. To you, go. Well, I like my spot here, to say the least. Sure. Yeah. Oh, let's pieces. Actually, hold on. No. Let's put a thing in the ice and play, then we'll pieces. You should have pitched the Eliminate, actually. But that's alright. Brutality drains, which I don't hate. Don't really need the... Yeah, I'm just going to take a frickin' Brutality to drain, and then I can flashback as well. Probably an Opt. Probably an... 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 attack you. I have to be careful to not deck myself. Let's just go ahead and treasure cruise. Draw 3. Plus. I'm gonna say go. If he wins from here, he's invincible. Yeah, I know. I don't have one, Karu. I do not have a man land, unfortunately, because my mana base is pretty awful, to be completely honest. So I didn't think I could afford to play them. Sure. They pretty much are on verdict or bust right now. You know what I should have done? I actually should have just cast Thoughtseize so I could save my own Ledger Shredder with Opt if he did top deck a verdict. That was a mistake, but fortunately not getting punished. I'm gonna Thoughtseize first. That's like a little weird, but I think it makes sense. March here. Sure. Plus. Cast Ledger Shredder. Probably need to pitch the pieces. My deck's a little too tiny for this to be relevant. Okay. I think we got him. I can Brutality him twice, which is 4 damage, and then if I pitch 2 spells here, I win, right? Brutality, drain you. They might be able to live at 1. If they can actually live at 1 here, it's disgusting. Brutality, drain you. I have another Brutality in here to draw to, though, I think. Pitch the Jace. Pitch the Thoughtseize. Just want damage. Play this tapped. Combat. Go. Yep. Oh no, I've already seen both Brutalities. That's really bad. Well, here's hoping. Farewell. Yikes. Ops? That's a pieces. That's not good enough. Another Jace. That's not good enough either. Yikes. I meant to eliminate my own creature there. I was supposed to do that. Yikes, dude. Pieces could have hit that, maybe. Yeah, I don't actually have a third copy, so we're probably dead. I may have another specialist in the deck. Although I cut specialist, didn't I? Yeah, I cut specialist because all their removal exiled. Thing in the ice, like I don't know that I can cast enough spells at this point. We'll just have to see. Playing the Jace isn't even worth it. Do I have any more Shredders? I don't know that I have more threats. Is that all 4 things? It's all 4... No, I still have 1 thing in the ice left. So I can draw the thing in the ice and then, like, try and go all in on a turn with spells. Okay, here's the thing in the ice. Okay, well... I can theoretically win next turn. It's gonna be difficult, though. Well, here it goes. Gonna have to eliminate your own Yeah, I know. Pieces. We just have to go for it right here. So I can take duress pieces. Then I go for duress. What a strange game. Alright, we're gonna win. Let's go. Cast pieces with 0 cards in our library. And then eliminate our own Jace. That's unreal. It's absolutely hilarious. With 6 minutes left on the clock. No cards in library. What is this? Oh, sure, he can cycle. Yeah, alright. Did you get me? Did you top deck me again? You've done it all match, so... You may as well do it one more time. Alright. That is true. Jace can flashback duress. That would have worked as well. That was an epic win. I feel like we're probably going to lose to the clock now, but whatever. It's all worth it. That was hilarious. Do I want more threats in my deck? That is true. Yeah, that makes sense. I probably need to bring more threats in my deck. You're right. We'll put in some more Ledger Shredders. Do I want the Specialists too? I think Specialists is a little bit of overkill. Because, again, all the removal exiles. Maybe Vryn's Prodigy ain't it? What if we just cut Vryn's Prodigy? Because it's so slow and dirtily. I like the card a lot, and it is good in this matchup. We just don't have time. If I did want all 3 specialists, what would we trim on? Probably Blood Chief's Thirst and Eliminate. Those are my 2 worst cards. But they deal with Narset is the thing. Especially the Eliminate. Blood Chief's Thirst can deal with Yorion too. I don't know. I'm just going to have 1 specialist. not going to talk... Alright, we're keeping this. I'm not going to talk through everything all that much. We're just going to try and move here. Shock, Thoughtseize. Those absorbs are pretty annoying. Teferi's annoying too. I'm going to take an absorb for now. Thoughtseize you. This one is going to take Teferi, I think. I'm just going to opt right now. Or consider even. I'm going to bin that. Okay. Go. Opt. We'll keep that. Go. I'll do both these on his turn. Good brutality to arrest the absorb there, but I think we can wait on that. It's a threat. We'll they have verdict. I think it's still good enough. Keep it. Consider. No, we'll keep that. Better than a blind draw, I think. Duress you. Absorb. Sure. Shock and Plaything in the ice. Your turn. If you want a 1-for-1 verdict me, you got it. Yep. Pieces is good. Let's do that. Just gonna pass turn here, leave up dispute and opt. Sure. Opt. Bottom that. Go blank is nasty. Pieces. Ooh, only one hit there is really awkward. I'm just gonna wait on everything for now. Go. Would like to save my hand hate until after he's castled a few times, I think. Yeah, it's verdict, unknown card, yes. Still the case. Okay, that's pretty good. Shredder. Duress you. Trigger. Pitching the Blood Chief's Thirst here for sure, I think. Yeah, I just need yeah, pitch this. God, he has a Fateful too. It's disgusting. Take a verdict. I can't even go blank him here yet. It's not even good. I guess I just have to. That's so bad. Whatever, though. I can't decide. Play this tapped. I'm just going to let him have the verdict. It's fine. I think this is just how I have to do it. The go blank there is just not very good. Okay, combat to you. Now go blank sick. Dispute that twice? Okay. I'm into that. Alright, well, we're both hellbent. Go. Yorion to hand. Scrying, interesting. Okay. Treasure cruise, baby. Give me a cruise. Go blank ain't it. Combat, attack, F6. Combat. Shark Typhoon? Yikes. That's probably gonna do it. It's probably gonna do it, unfortunately, for me. Still a chance, but unlikely. We need to top deck cruise badly. We have not seen one of 4 of them in 35 cards yet. Dude, this guy is so good at drawing cards. It's insane, man. Like, this isn't even one of them that he saw on the land. It's just a random top deck in his 80-card deck. It's so nuts. And another random good draw. It's insane, man. Just miss. I guess that one had... I didn't draw a cruise in 36 cards. And this guy is just out here playing 80 and just finding good card after good card. So frustrating losing to Yorion decks, man. Especially in games like that. Like, they should just not draw better than you. He did scry with bad... Yeah, he did scry, that's true. But the thing is, Harrison, he scryed, and then he found the Typhoon, so that was one of the scries. And then he drew another card, which he may have seen on the scry, may not have. I wasn't paying attention. But then I gold blanked him, so then the next card's just random again. He has not done anything to manipulate that specific card. 4-mana tap castle, draw perfect for 3 turns? Yeah, I guess so. That's what it was for him. That's fair, Harrison. That's what I'm talking about, Karu MTG. You get it. Yeah, no, for sure. Having to rush things sucked. Maybe don't live in the red zone. Yeah, I know. Unfortunately, this is a deck that I'm going to live in the red zone with. It doesn't have a very quick clock. We have a million decisions to make. I can't F6 because I have like a bunch of spells on both players' turns. Oh, is he not very good at managing the clock on Moto either? To be fair, isn't he testing 4-color? Like, of course he's going to time out with 4-color. It's hard sometimes. That's fair. You've watched him almost time out with E-Tron. Well, I had a draw with... Max McVetti reminded me the other week that he and I had a draw in the Hollow 1 versus Tron matchup one time. I may have been teaming with Tegan at that event. I don't remember that match very well at all. I remember it a little bit, but McVetti brought it up to me the other week, and I was like, no way, did that happen? Like, I couldn't even remember it. I think it might have been a feature match, too, at an SCG. I think Tegan was my teammate for that, actually. I think it was Tegan, me, and James. James Johnston. I think we were a feature. I'm not 100% sure, but either way, it's hilarious. Just a matchup that should probably never end in a draw, ever. But honestly, Max isn't the fastest player around either, so just me and Max just tanking on every little thing. This hand kind of blows. I only have one land. It's very close, because it does have Thoughtseize Fatal Push, and as soon as I hit another land, I have Ops and Considers to find. Excuse me, land drops too. But if I don't hit a land, I'm just so dead. I'm going to mull this. Classic. Classic. I'm going to keep it, despite it being worse than the other hand, probably. Manland or two to close out games. Yeah, you're probably right. I could play the extra turn spell, too. That's fair, Karu. No, you're right. We probably just have to play Manlands, and maybe the extra turn spell would do a lot for us. I'm gonna get rid of this. Choked Estuary, revealing this. Thoughtseize. Okay, so their hand is absolutely dreadful if we just take the Wayfinder. Who can draw better, the blue Esper deck or the Abzan creature deck over here? Almost certainly my opponent will draw better. Go Blank's pretty nasty against this deck. I do actually think Go Blank is a pretty good card in Pioneer right now. I think more people should main deck this. Sure. Oh yeah, this Go Blank is going to be just absolute fire. Reveal the water, grave to you again. Go Blank you. And F6. So they still have a Perihelion in their hand. Got rid of the Can't Stay Away. So, dude, that's so tilting. Okay. A little bit gross. Crispy LOL, thank you for giving us a follow and joining the Swish Swarm. Appreciate you, man. I'm just going to play a tap land here, I guess. Classic, my deck of 20 lands and mono draw spells is going to flood out, and they're just never going to miss. I'm ready. I'm going to hold this push because I'd like to be able to either remove a counter from Thing in the Ice or get a Ledger Shredder trigger. Incoming Greasefang? Dude, I'm ready, Karu. I'm ready for the incoming Greasefang. No, it's probably just a Chariot. Alright, looks like a Satyr Wayfinder. Could be a Grizzly Salvage, too. Witherbloom Command? Okay, sure. Alright, well they milled some bangers there, so... Okay, so they still have Overgrown Tomb and an Unknown. Alright, I unfortunately have to Fatal Push this now. I can't really wait anymore. And we'll play a Jace. Good news is I can flashback Go Blank when I flip this. I'm going to play this tapped, and then this will be what I loot away, more than likely. Go. I'm not going to block. He could have another Witherbloom command. I am going to respect it. Thoughtseize ain't terrible. Fortunately, now I have to... Man. So I can Thoughtseize them. And I've got to Thoughtseize them, I think. Even though we know one of their cards is Overgrown Tomb. Yeah, they did indeed... Wait, what happened to the Overgrown Tomb? When did they ever... Oh, did they pitch that? They must have pitched that to go blank. Alright, well, I have to take this. And then I'm going to loot. Okay, that's interesting, actually. So, I can actually just plus if I... Well, the Witherbloom command can kill this now, can it? Yikes. Destroy target non-creature permanent. Yeah, so they can blow up Jace with that. I still think my take was correct there, but pretty awkward. I could just go push. Yeah, it does. I think I'm just going to go push. Push guy. And hopefully we can find Extraction Specialist, Pieces, Treasure Cruise, just infinity good draws right now. I'm sure I won't draw one, but those are all really good draws. Specialist is especially good because it has lifelink and can start getting my life total up. Sure. Okay. They can get a land back. That's fine. Works for me. Okay. There we go. There we go. Treasure Cruise and Consider. We know their last card's a land. In that. Okay, cast Treasure Cruise. Okay, that's not the best, but not the worst either. Go ahead. I think Jace puts us in an okay spot. Okay, as usual, opponent with just an insane top deck there. Well, at least they didn't hit something even better. It was good, but could have been worse, I guess. Could have been a Grease Fang to just kill me. Well, Eliminate is pretty cool. Let's opt before we do anything. No. Okay, let's cast Treasure Cruise. Thank you very much! Appreciate the follow. I'm probably not going to play a Specialist this turn, but you never know. Let's cruise. fact, I'm certainly not going to specialist. So we're getting rid of a Jace, but it's fine. So you can go Jace, hold up, eliminate. It's definitely the play. Play Choked Estuary, reveal this, play Jace. Block this and eliminate your guy. Any tips for where to look for casual players? Are you talking about like on Twitch specifically? Or like in person? Alright. So we're gonna... I think the first thing I do is pieces. You only have one other friend that plays. That's fair. Do you have like a local game store? That's typically the best place to find Magic players. And I'm sure wherever your local game store is, they probably have like an EDH night or a Magic the Gathering night or something. We have like multiple game stores in GR that do that kind of thing. So do I push this? I can go push this and then go blank them. And then I can wait on flipping, or I could just flip and plus. Flip and plus might be the play. That's what I'm going to go with. Pitching Swamp. Go blank. I see. Okay. Hitting my land there was pretty rude, opponent. Didn't like that. Get go blanked. Go. That's fair. Yeah, I would maybe just try find. I don't know. Do you have another game store you could check out? I'm pretty sure we have like. There are some events that don't involve an entry fee for our local store. More casual. That's kind of what it sounds like you're looking for here. All right, we're keeping that. Absolutely. And get Thing in the Ice back. So let's do that. Thing in the Ice. Come back. Plus. Consider. Always yield to this. Bin that. Ooh, another Thing in the Ice. Play this. I'm just gonna play my lands. Having lands is fine right now. Go. Guess their last card. Honestly, I feel like their last card might be Perihelion if they just did nothing with it, but who knows? Okay. Oh, we're about to find out what it was. About to find out. Traverse the Oldenwald, okay. Hmm. I'm not gonna bin that. Do I kill this? I think I do. So they can obviously crew the chariot and attack. Question is, would I rather lose Thing in the Ice or the Specialist? Probably the Specialist. Yeah, I'm just going to block with Specialist here. Thing in the Ices are going to hit so hard. Yep. No reason to mess around here. And then I can go blank them as well to get rid of this. Oh, that was a good draw. Let's opt. Actually, let's Specialist first. Get the Jace back. Then we'll opt. Now we're doing it, chat. This is what I'm talking about right here. Pieces of the puzzle, sure. Either way, here I want to go blank them. There will be no nonsense happening today, opponent. No nonsense. Get go blanked again. Combat 14 you. I guess playing the Extraction Specialist first was probably unnecessary, but here we are. Alright, we did it. I'm sorry to hear that, man. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what to tell you about where to find more players casually, especially. When I first started playing, I only played with a couple of my friends too. I started in like high school when I was like 16, 17. Funny enough, my dad's friends actually introduced me to the game. They like came over one night. They had like a game night where they just come over and play board games and card games and stuff, and Magic was one of the games they came over and played one night, and I was pretty interested. So then I played with them and really enjoyed the game. And then I got a buddy of mine into it as well. And then we played pretty much all throughout high school. And it was just always a really good outlet for my competitiveness after I like stopped playing sports and stuff, especially. And yeah, I've kept playing ever since. But it's kind of just one of those things where I'm sure you'll work something out if you really enjoy the game. Honestly, hitting that shop up and doing some drafts might be a great way to kind of learn the game and meet people. And drafting is really fun. It's very, very good Magic. So I could highly recommend that. But all right, we want another go blank. Legion's End is interesting against this deck. Thing in the Ice is pretty sick. Jace I actually think is good. Jace is not bad at all. Excuse me. Epic Downfall is a sorcery, so that's kind of... All the sorcery speed removal is pretty garbage. Is Collective Brutality any good? Not really. Doesn't seem very good here. I'm going to cut the collectives. Legion's End can deal with some annoying stuff, though. I don't know. This is, like, pretty interesting. Aether Gust can deal with Chariot, both on the stack and in play, so I kind of don't hate that. I think Thing in the Ice is the plan there. Fatal Push any good? Fatal Push is pretty medium, but probably still okay with it. I think I'm just going to run it like this. It's possible Ledger Shredder would be good here. I don't know. It blocks really well, which is the nice thing about Shredder. But we're going to submit this. Let's see how it goes. What do I think of this? I think this hand is pretty garbage. Drowned Catacomb really just looking terrible again. This time Drowned Catacomb's acceptable, though. Probably get rid of this. No, I want a Thoughtseize on one, so I've got to get rid of this. Okay. Probably want a Thoughtseize on one at least. It depends how busted their hand is. I don't need the Thoughtseize on one. I could just... Alright, we're almost certainly going to Thoughtseize on one now. Well, maybe not. Maybe I just want to get things into play before I Thoughtseize. Probably not right, though. Let's just see what's going on. They have like a Grizzly Salvage or something. I might want to deal with that. Okay, they have a Grease Fang and an Abrupt Decay. I don't really care about Abrupt Decay. I'm just going to take the Grease Fang. Go. Deal with one thing. I just have another one to follow up, so I don't really care. Yep. Okay, that doesn't do anything yet. Thing in the Ice. Go ahead. Shucks. You've killed my Thing in the Ice. Whatever will I do? Alright, so that's gone. They have a Beseiju, 2 unknowns. Okay, Drowned Catacomb, Thing in the Ice. Go. Oh, that's really annoying. Consider. It's like not the end of the world, but it is very annoying. Opt. No, we'll keep that. So let's opt first. Another Thing in the Ice. I'm gonna bottom that. I don't think that's necessary at all. Eliminate. Okay. So I guess I just leave that. Well, I probably play Jace, actually. It's probably what I do. Play this, play Jace, go. They don't have a Perihelion in here yet, so... I'm just going to play Jace, because it can flip. Who knows? Maybe I should have kept the other Thing in the Ice. It was close. I don't think it was good. I think I'm happy to have binned it, but... we'll see what happens. Godless Shrine Shock, sure. Gonna Can't Stay Away a guy. Annoying, but fine. Just gonna crew with that, I assume, yeah. Sure. Okay. Pretty easy blocks here. This here takes 6. Jeez, oh Pete's probably getting looted away. Guess I could eliminate their Grease Fang. Eliminating their Grease Fang might be the play, actually. Not letting them put that back in their hand. and then activate this. I guess there's no reason to wait, right? I can just do this first. Alright, that was very good. Definitely pitching this. Okay. Or I can just let them replay it and then eliminate it later. That's really interesting. Maybe that's the better way to play it. I don't know. I think I like eliminate because then I can play my whole hand. And treasure cruise, yeah. It's a little dangerous, but it's certainly the most efficient. I'm gonna bottom the second treasure cruise, I think. Okay. Yeah, we can always give this one flashback with Jace, so definitely think that's a better use here. Leave up Fatal Push, but that doesn't really do anything. Okay, I'm gonna play this. No. Combat 7U plus Jace pass. Okay. Perihelion was a pretty good mill. Okay, they don't have anything, so that's nice. Oh boy. Attacking's awkward because I can mill them into another can't stay away, but like I'm not gonna win if I don't attack, so it's kind of one of those things. I don't know, maybe I just be patient, just leave this back. Don't really have to rush. I think I'm very favored if we wait, so maybe I just wait. Just play this. I am gonna hit one land drop here, I think. We've already got loot fodder. Plus there. Just gonna say go. I would hate to mill them into another can't stay away. That could actually lose us the game, so let's just not give them that. Duress is annoying, but like, whatever. Okay. Let's loot. There we go. Pitch this. Cast pieces. Let's just find a go blank. Not yet. Although, Thoughtseize is interesting. I wonder if they, like, have they used the Beseiju yet? Is the Beseiju just still in their hand? Oh, they have a Beseiju in their hand. Okay. What if I just take nothing? Just take nothing, flashback cruise? I think that's actually the play. Because then I could hit go blank. So let's try that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Gonna leave the pieces so I can flash that one back 2 next turn. Jesus Christ, dude, are you kidding me right now? Alright, well, I guess we're sitting here again. Unbelievable, man. Go ahead. A little scary, they can just hard cast Perihelion, but they're nowhere near crewing, so... Gonna hand hate spell me again, please. Oh, yep. We are dead. Unbelievable, man. So unbelievable. Imagine drawing and seeing this many cards and not being able to hit anything that matters, and then this guy just peels them off the top. That my threats are minions? What do you mean? Still think this is fine. We drew horrendously in that game, so what can you do? We'll keep this for sure. I'm gonna go tap Hallowed Fountain on 1. Go. All the removal of other decks are viable. That's fine though, right? Because we're playing Extraction Specialists. That's kind of the point. Is that I don't really care if they remove my stuff, because we just buy it back. Any reason to leave up removal here? There might be. Reveal this. Go. I mean, the real problem with this deck is we're just playing a worse Phoenix, right? But, I mean, it is what it is. I've said many times I think Phoenix is just the best deck in Pioneer. Yeah, that's kind of the idea is I'm playing a fun brew here. Obviously, it is not as good as Phoenix. I would never try convincing you otherwise, but I do think it's sweet. There's a cool concept behind it. I think that the last game we lost was so ridiculous. We just couldn't find a good card in 8 cards, right? I pieces and Treasure Cruise. We didn't draw 1 go blank that game in 30 cards. Like, what can you do? I mean, am I supposed to play a 4th go blank in the list? Maybe. I don't feel like we should ever need to play 4 copies of a card with how many cards we see, but it is what it is. No, we're just kind of screwed to White Source Greasefang. There's not much I can do about it. I would like to potentially... Let's put this in. Go. Let's see, maybe potentially Fatal Push, but... One obvious problem is that, like, Fatal Push and Blood Chief's Thirst are a lot worse against this kind of deck than, like, Fiery Impulse would be, right? Okay, they're duress. Dude, are you kidding me? Draw Treasure Cruise, get duressed. Sickening. Absolutely sickening. Yep. Okay, well, take 1. I'll take it. I hate showing them that I drew this. because then they know the coast is clear, but they would probably go for it anyway. I think they would go for it anyway. I'm just going to reveal this. You know I have this go. It's like possible that I would want an untapped mana next turn if I drew pieces of the puzzle or something. So, oh god, Grizzly Salvage, yep. Does not look like they hit a Grease Fang with that though, so maybe there's hope. Looks like there is hope, after all. Okay. Okay. Can I please draw a go blank? One time dealer, please. I just have to start killing these. I really don't want to do that, but... Alright, well, 3 of his Grease Fangs are now in the graveyard. 2 of his Perihelions. Can't stay away is a real problem now. I'm just going to keep my spells. It's just too good if I draw a Thing in the Ice to just not blow these yet. Just another land. Why would I draw anything else? Oh, man. So ridiculous. I still think having untapped mana is relevant without having to hurt myself, so go. I'll take 3. Okay, someday he's going to hit a Can't Stay Away, and it is going to be bad news. It's the same thing could be said about me drawing a go blank. You would think that I could find one. We did a good job of... Alright, well, that's a thing that's going to get killed. Probably not yet. I'll wait. But... Okay. This is so dumb, man. Have I drawn a... The only spell I drew the entire game was the Treasure Cruise that my opponent drew the Duress for. Like, it's just so dumb. So dumb. It's unreal. Well, let's kill this. And play a land. And... I'm just going to take 4. Yeah, Ill Will, that could be good. You could buy that, maybe. I think, honestly, we should probably just play Ledger Shredder somewhere in this deck, too. In the main deck, rather than out of the board. Alright, well, I just have to push 2 of these. I don't have a choice anymore, so push, push. Yep. Unbelievable. How many... I mean, this is 7 lands in my deck that's just mono draw spells, pretty much. Frustrating. Really frustrating loss. Technically, I guess we haven't died yet, but I don't think I can win anymore. Or is that... Oh, yeah, I didn't realize that's 13 damage. Yeah, thought it was 11 for some reason. That loss was ridiculous. That game two, losing the game 2 is just the fact that I pieces and cruised in the same turn. So that's 8 cards, and we looted with Jace that turn, I believe, as well. I can't remember. No, yeah, we did. We had another Jace in play. So we saw 9 cards. We saw 30 cards in our deck and didn't find a single copy of our 3 go blanks, which would have just won the game immediately. We had other outs, too. We could have hit the eliminate. Yeah, we maybe had already used the eliminate, actually, but... so stupid. Don't feel like that matchup should be that bad for us. Game 1, we kind of rocked them. We drew our go blanks and we won, which is ironic because we had less of them in the deck, and I think we drew both of them in Game 1. Oh well. Wonder if next league we might just play Phoenixes in this and just play like blue-black Phoenix. We're gonna change the mana base though either way, I'll tell you that much. This hand is awkward. Very awkward. It's really not that bad though. It's got removal. It really depends what kind of deck they are, but Go Blank is good against most decks, so I think I'm going to risk this, and we'll see what happens. This deck could maybe use some copies of Strategic Planning, too. I have none of those in here right now, and maybe we should. Tainted Indulgence would be interesting as well. Thoughtseize. Ooh, are they just... I wonder if they're just playing green-black mid-range. They might be. I'll take my Go Blank, I assume. We'll see. Okay. Figured as much. Okay, go. Do I eliminate this? I don't think so. I think I'm just going to Thirst this. Oh my god, they hit a Blooming Marsh. Brutal. The best kind of Explore creature, the one that puts a land in your hand. Kill it though. Especially the Cruise in our hand. We're just gonna use our removal. Sure. Sure. Gonna eliminate that, I think. Can wait for them to put something on the stack, though. I will take one. Colitis. Okay, we're gonna eliminate that. Colitis is pretty disgusting. It's a very good one against me. Oh, we're going to Treasure Cruise for 5 mana. Okay. Not a way to deal with Kalitas. It's awkward. Yikes. They're just playing the old standard deck over here. Wild Growth Walker, Vivian Reed. It's a problem for me. Right on time. Right on time with that. Let's go ahead and play it anyway, though. Pretty good hand. Guess I take the Thirst. That's just going to beat me all on its own. Play Jace. Probably Shock and just play Specialist, to be completely honest. There's no value here, but, like, I just need to get a body to attack the Vivian. Go. Okay. Yep. Yep. Probably keeping the Vraska, I would assume. Yeah. No blocks. Pretty good. Okay. So if I do 2 modes, I can flip this. I guess I want to do all 3 modes. If I do all 3 modes, I can probably flashback Treasure Cruise. So yeah, that's going to be the play. Escalate 3 modes. Those. Get this. So, do this. I have Vraska on top. Vraska's like a huge problem. This Vivian is also a huge problem. Vraska comes down and annihilates the Extraction Specialist. I need to find... If I find a Fatal Push, we actually still have a chance. So, I'm going to minus and flashback Cruise, leaving up a mana. Okay. Now I can kill this, actually, so that's pretty interesting because this transformed. So do this, kill this. I could attack, but that's probably worse than making them play Vraska and minus. But maybe that's better. Maybe they would Vraska minus here. They're not going to touch this. They're just going to play plus Vivian and Ultimate Vivian. I don't know. It's really close. I I guess attacking gets my life total up. Yeah, let's attack the Vivian. I think this is fine. Fine with them blocking and fine with them not blocking, so sure. Yep. Okay, that's a pretty good one. Yep, Vraska. Imagine they plus, really. Alright, that was kind of them. There's like no reason to kill that there at all, I don't think. I could get both Thing in the Ices in play here. They all get +2/+2, Vigilance, Trample, Indestructible. My god, that on Lair of the Hydra is so insane. Vigilance +2/+2, Trample, and Indestructible on Lair of the Hydra? Oh. Oh my god, I am so dead. So we can try setting up, like... Oh, I don't know. This is very bad for me, obviously. Let's play this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Do I have time to try and set up? I guess I can't flashback cruise here anyway, can I? So it just kind of has to be another Thing in the Ice. No option. Alright, well, go ahead. Ultimate your Vivian on me. I think I may very well be dead here, though. Deck doesn't beat an ultimated Vivian super well. That did not make things any easier for me. They're plussing. That is a wild play. No way that's right. I could actually still beat this now. It's going to take me getting lucky, but... Pieces of the puzzle could just, like, win me the game. It really could. We really need to draw pieces. That is not what I needed to draw a deck. Curses. Well, we're dead. I'm not going to waste his time, nor our time. Okay. I think we want Aether Gust. The more I'm playing this, the more I'm feeling like Extraction Specialist might just not quite be it. Probably just better served as these. I think I want one less Thing in the Ice, maybe. Or maybe one less Jace. I kind of like Jace. The looting has been sweet. I might want another Go Blank here too, actually. Want Duress against this deck? I don't think I need Duress. Epic Downfall's not super necessary, but it does deal with Kalidas, so maybe. Don't really want to cut removal. If I were to cut a removal spell, what's the worst one? probably eliminate. This deals with man lands, though.
Discovery Houston, prep, ATO.
But so does Aether Gust, I guess. Let's try this.
Beautiful, beautiful.
I would like to play first. Well, the mana's really bad, but we're just gonna embrace it. Just going to embrace the bad mana here. Hopefully we can top deck a Watery Grave. Honestly, a swamp. Any untapped land is perfect. Yeah, Thoughtseize is fine. Okay, perfect. Godless Shrine. And I'm going to play a Jace. Yep. The irony here is that Ledger Shredder would have been, or Extraction Specialist would have been much better than Shredder here, but here we are. Okay. Well, that sequencing was poor. Appreciate the trigger, though. Because I can flip this, I think I get rid of this. Alright, well, let's see if they have another kill spell here for the Jace. They're gonna need it. Ooh, go blank there's nasty. I might actually do that first. Yeah, let's put them down to one card. Feel like that puts me in a pretty good spot. The reason to keep the Fatal Push too is that Hive the Eye Tyrant in play right now. Tracker and Ooze, my goodness. That explains it. I'm gonna leave the land in hand. That's a pretty good thing to pitch. Okay. Pitch that, flip that. This can do its thing now. I guess I can Ledger Shredder first. plus Jace. Your turn. Okay. Well, we're in pretty good shape. Very curious what their last card is. Gonna be honest here, I'm a little worried that it could just be like a Vivian, so I think I'm just gonna go blank them. It was a Vivian. Nice. I can attack and kill my Jace, which sucks with that Hive, but happy we dealt with that Vivian. Okay. Yep. Sure. It's an odd one to hit, but whatever. Thing in the ice. Consider. Would have been that. There we go. That's a good magic card. Combat. Yeah, no reason to leave it back to block because of menace, and it would die. So. Go ahead. Treasure Cruise is going to be pretty good here if we can get it off. Sure. Don't care too much about that. Annoying. But at least we could get some value out of it. Gonna attack for 2. Go ahead, opponent. Gonna hold these because I want to be able to double spell, potentially. So there's just no reason to spew that off there. This can still block here, which is good, so they can only poke me for 3. 3 versus 2 right now. I really need another spell. Any spell will do. Would prefer a draw spell, but alright, that'll do. That'll definitely do. I'm just going to save that for a manland. Combat, attack for 2. Could obviously do the connive thing, but it is almost certainly not worth it. Because these manlands are scary. Specifically the green one now. The green one is like really terrifying. Which I imagine is the one they fire up. Just push this. How much mana do they have for this? I don't know. They have a lot of mana for this. Do I just wait? I'm gonna wait. not think the push here is actually right. Awkward. It's fine. That's pretty good, finally. Alright, let's cruise it up. That's okay, there we go. I don't need to leave up Gust this turn, so I can just cast Consider, pitch this Thoughtseize to Shredder, get a counter. Excuse me. In that. Okay, I don't really need an untapped land here, so I'm gonna play this, and I do think I'm able to attack, so let's do that. Put myself in an awkward position if he fires up the lair now. Oh no. Does that... It doesn't quite kill me, but I have to cast Fatal Push here. It's pretty awkward. Then he takes pieces and fires up Hive twice. Pretty unbelievable how well my opponents are drawing in this league. It really is. Let's cast Opt. Thoughtseize ain't it. Let's cast Opt. Always yield. So awkward. I should have played this and revealed this before doing this trigger. That was a mistake. Let's try and make it a 2-turn clock and just find an eliminator or push. I can still find push, so we're gonna keep it. Reveal this. I could do this all on their turn. Yeah, I'm kind of just digging for push, so let's attack. If I do all this on their turn, I get one more Connive trigger as well. So here we go. We could also find Eliminate. Possible too. Go. I don't think it matters which one of these I do first. I think it's fairly irrelevant. He should be firing up Hive because he's seen Aether Gust. Really? Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Still don't love this play. Just loses to an Aether Gust. feel like just firing up Hive was the right play. What? He's not even going to attack? This guy has lost his mind. Oh, okay, I was about to say. You're there. Alright. Opt. Nope. Bottom that. Well, we did it. Now I just push this and pitch this. And they die. What a game. And 5U. What a game. The old exact lethal at 1 life. Good stuff. On to the next one. Game 3. Okay. Don't want to change anything. They had a lot of removals, so maybe Specialist is good, but they also have that, I feel like I need the Eliminate. They have that Werewolf. The Werewolf is a big problem, so I feel like I have maybe 1 too many threats. Maybe it's Jace. Bark in Motion, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it, man. Okay. I think it's maybe a Jace. I don't know. I really like. Is it just a thing? It's just a thing. Thing is, I think, the worst of all my threats. Still fine, but probably the worst of my threats. Do I want anything else? I don't believe so. Looks good to me. Looks good to me. I had to make sure they were on the play. This hand is very painful, but it's fine. I think we can play right through the go blank. So I might leave that. Like just pieces after they go blank me. I think I'm just going to take the Vraska. This is going to be a real issue. He has a lot of ways to defend it. It's either that or the Jade Light. Jade Light's a problem too, because it's going to hit me really hard, and it gives him manipulation, which I don't like. But if he just peels lands, this card is potentially going to get me. I guess I could draw more hand hate for this, though. We do have, like, more Thoughtseize effects we can find. Alright. I'm going to take the Jade Light. That's, like, kind of weird, but probably just going to be pitching these to go blank when he does go blank me. I'm just not going to play either one of them. There we go. And that's why we played it the way we did. I'm just going to do it now in case they draw. Oh, another Jade Light? Classic. I just rip it again. I think I just rip Jade Light again. Frustrating, but I'm not into that right now at all. Helps him hit his land drops. I think I play this one tap. It doesn't really matter that much, but okay, classic ripping the land off the top. Can he do it again is the question. pretty busted. Pieces. Consider, I think. Go. It's just so frickin' stupid, man. Absolute nonsense. Oh, we can get rid of their hand. Their hand is 2 removal spells. I'd probably rather consider Treasure Cruise. Going to bin that. I'm going to shock. I'm going to cast another consider. I'm going to bin that. I'm going to cast Treasure Cruise. Probably for 2 mana, to be honest. Okay, that. Okay. Go ahead. Sure. That's why I made sure to cast Treasure Cruise last turn. Yep, there goes the go blank. Sure. At some point, he'll be smart enough to sack off a land. It is very foolish that he's not drawing cards. Because eventually I'm just going to Aether Gust this. So I could get a loot here, but I don't know that that's actually good. I want to just find a go blank again. I'll put that in hand. Cast pieces. Right now, but then I have to shock and discard, so I think I'm just going to play this tapped. It's really awkward if I get go blanked, though. So maybe I do just shock and cruise. I'll have to move to clean up, which is weird. Because of the way this guy has been drawing, I'm just going to do this. I don't know if that's actually correct, but that's what we're doing. Bruce. Classic. 2 Aether Gusts in the deck, 33 cards deep, can't find a single copy. Opponent's just very aggressively going in on this, trying to hit an ultimate. It honestly should just never work, but here we are. It's refusing to draw cards off the Vraska. Okay. Someday he's gonna figure out how to sack a land, right? Good thing is I did keep the Epic Downfall. What does this do? Combat damage, that player loses the game, sure. Okay, consider. Gonna bin it. Gonna opt. Bottom it. I was just checking to see that I did still have 2 copies, and I do. So we're almost 40 cards deep and can't find a 2 of. Now what? I have to try to start baiting his removal, I guess. Choked Estuary, reveal this. already played multiple spells. I think we have to let him have the Jace. Push that, that's fine. Go. Yep. You have an emblem. No creatures, though. Okay, let's, first things first, let's cruise. I do still have another... I think I still have another go blank. I do. Let's cast cruise. Let's draw 3. Okay, that's not what we needed at all. This. Okay, we are now 46 cards deep and still have not found a 2 of. I did bring Aethergust is in my deck, I promise. Sometimes you just draw 40 cards and can't find a 2 of. 46 cards. Alright, well. Pretty ridiculous, I must say, but here we are. Jade Light, okay. What's on top? Blood Chiefs, and they bind it? Okay, I think they've lost their minds, but that's fine. Okay. Alright, play this. It's obviously the first thing we're gonna do. And then we have to really think. Yet again, I have to be careful to not deck myself. Been a common theme with this deck here. This for sure. I've just got to go wide with a bunch of threats. It's like my only option. It's really stupid because I kind of need counters, but here we are. Let's just pitch that. There's just no way I can keep lands and win. Thing in the ice. Go. Hopefully they get wild and like minus their Vraska. No way they should do that, but they could. It's very annoying that every threat they have can just kill me because of the... I wonder if he pluses and puts Ooze into play. Almost certainly what he's going to do. Plus the Vraska. Put Ooze into play. Yep. At least that's going to give me Connive triggers, though. God. Alright, I think this is going to mill me too many cards. I think I actually have to get rid of this, as wild as that is. Alright, now I'm pitching a land. Now I have a good blocker, at least. Okay. Okay, so I can go Treasure Cruise. We actually might still win this game. This is nuts. Just gonna do all that. Draw. Okay, I can go kill your thing, kill your thing, kill your thing here. It's not quite all of them, unfortunately. Kill this. Yep, do all this. Finally with the Aether Gust. It's actually a very good draw, though. Kill that. Kill that. Cast Consider. Kill the Vraska. Put on top whatever it is. No. Okay, combat, kill your Vraska. And then play a Ledger Shredder if I can still play a land. Getting low on clock, but we're not going to need much time anymore. Play this. It's possible I was just supposed to leave that in my hand, actually, because Connive Triggers will kill me. Playing a little too quick. God dang it, dude. Yeah, that Connive Trigger is going to be really bad. It's fine, Larry. Unfortunately, this game, I think I'm going to deck myself. I certainly can't do this anymore. Let's Aether Gust this. Actually, no, I'm not going to deck myself as long as I don't play 2 spells. Combat, 9 you. Then, I don't know what they did with it, but I'm just going to have 6. Wait, no, I am going to deck myself, yeah. Needed to not play this. If I would have not played this, we actually could have won. Maybe. It depends if they could draw an answer to this, but... Yeah, it's a sweet deck. I'm going to lose to decking myself, which is annoying. I probably could have done... Obviously, I could have not played this, and we maybe could have won this game with 0 cards in our deck for the second time in this league, but... I feel like if I would not have played this, we would have been okay. Yeah, oof indeed. I mean, like, all our losses have gone to Game 3, and that one I definitely messed up. That game was also ridiculous because they resolved the Vraska. First of all, they top decked 2 lands in a row to play the Vraska. And then I didn't find either of my 2 Gusts until the bottom 7 cards of my deck. I saw 50 cards and couldn't hit a 2 of, so... They kept plussing their Vraska, not drawing cards. We're trying to ult the Vraska. They were able to ult the Vraska. They literally never drew a card off it until it ulted. It was just completely ridiculous. They just did not respect the Aether Gust at all, which they had seen in Game 2. But unfortunately, we could not punish them because I couldn't find a Gust in 45 plus cards. We lost to green-black mid-range. We lost to Bant Control. And we lost to some other deck. I don't remember what the other one was. And we beat Mono Green. So technically we've beaten the only, like, quote-unquote tier deck we played, but, like, green-black's kind of tier, I think. I respect green-black. I mean, Bant Control's basically just blue-white control with Growth Spiral in it, so that's pretty much tier 2 as well. Alright, well, let's see if we can get the 2-3 here. Yeah, this is fine. Would like black mana, but I'm not gonna complain. I'm just gonna lead on this. Go! Probably red-black with a Fatal Push. Okay, well, Extraction Specialist in theory should be really good here, hopefully. No, we'll keep that. Ooh, baby. Alright, well, I'm just gonna play Jace, for sure. It's the easiest Jace of all time here. Kill it, and then I'll Specialist it back. Hopefully. Yep. Get Jace back. Go. Thank you, Larry. Appreciate it. Appreciate the input here. Sure. Well, they need to pick what they want to kill with the Harvester, and it's probably got to be Specialist, right? Once you see Specialist, there's no way you kill a 2-drop. I'll block. It's the easiest block ever. Ooh, that's a fun one. So I can go opt, eliminate, flip. That seems like the play. Get rid of their mana production. Ooh, now I can just push and keep the eliminate for... Yeah, that seems good. Fatal push this. Very nice, Larry. Very nice. Let's do this. Alright, I don't think we need 2 of this, especially because I can flash it back. So let's do that. And then we're just going to plus. And I am going to play land. And say go. What? Why was that only 1 mana? Does that kill 2 mana planeswalkers for 1 mana too? Oh, I did not realize that. That's annoying. Well, I guess I should have minused and considered then. I was not aware that Thirst did that, but here we are. I think I'm gonna go blank them and just put them to no cards, and then eliminate their Fable. Oh, Larry, the other loss was to Greasefang, by the way. And that one was kind of unreal. I thought we were going to win that game 2 for sure. We had a turn where I saw 9 cards, and I went through like 33 cards in my deck, and we never drew any of our 3 go blanks. And they like top deck killed me because I couldn't find a go blank. Alright, I'm just gonna... I guess I could wait to do it on my turn, but I want to be efficient. We'll find a spell on the pieces, I'd imagine. So, kill this. Yeah, I know it never comes up. It's pretty funny. That's where I was at with it, too. Yeah. It's fine. Why the heck did they play a mountain instead of sacking a blood there? Nonsense. Do this. Consider... And Fatal Push, I suppose. Cast Consider. It deals with this. So I may actually keep it. I think I am going to keep it. Go! Yeah, no, there are not a lot of 2-mana walkers running around. It's pretty funny. Alright, they figured out how to use their blood token. Sure. Okay. Let's do this, and I think I'm gonna pitch the Choked Estuary because if I draw a Ledger Shredder, I would like to have Thoughtseize in my hand. So we're gonna do that. I don't think I should need a 5th land at all. So go. Sure. Sure. So they have a kill spell in their hand if they took that, almost certainly. Dude, can I just... Pretty good draw there, opponent. Yep. I'll take one. Alright, I'm gonna play one of these, I guess. This one's a better one to play. Go. So if I need an untapped mana, I have it. The annoying thing about them having that Blood Chief's Thirst is we can... There we go, finally. The annoying thing about that Blood Chief's Thirst is we can assume it was probably a one-of in their deck. And not minusing our Jace, I think is still just almost always right. Because we know they play 4 Stomp and probably a Strangle too. It's just like putting it to 2 Loyalty is so dangerous. I think we just got max punished, but I don't think it was wrong necessarily. They have Dreadbore too, I guess, but... Opt. Bottom. Jeez, oh, Pete's. Are there 2 creatures to eat? 1? There's 1 creature to eat, so I'm still technically not dead. I'll still play this one first. Go. Good draw. Don't think I can beat 2. We'll see. If I drew pieces of the puzzle, there's a chance. Pieces into Cruise, into a creature. Not sure. Cruise isn't going to get it done. Unfortunately. Play this for 6. Oh, sure. Let's go ahead and cast it. There's no real reason not to. Yep, just a little late on this. We needed this sooner. We also needed our opponent to not top deck 2 threats on us like this while we fumble. Unfortunate. I like to go blank. I do think I like Specialist here. Brutality blows. Brutality's just been honestly pretty bad. There's like almost no way this Shard card should be in the deck. Been pretty unimpressed. Feel like a second Eliminate and second Downfall would make way more sense for the format, especially. We'll edit this before the next league. We are going to try it through another league, but I'm going to make multiple edits. Kind of want more threats. Makes sense. Ledger Shredders and Thing in the Ice is both pretty sweet. I honestly might cut Jace and bring in all the Shredders just to make all my 2s really good against Stomp. And Shredder makes me less weak to Graveyard 8 too. I think I'll trim a Specialist. Still good, but I want to be less reliant on the Graveyard, I think. Could also just trim, like, Blood Chief's Thirst is one of my worst removal spells, but it does deal... We could cut Thoughtseize, too. I don't love Thoughtseize, actually, in this matchup. Let's cut Thoughtseize. Let's just be all 2-for-1s. So then maybe I do bring Jace back. Could also bring in another Epic Downfall to have more answers to the 3-mana guy, just to get that thing off the board. It's not ideal, but probably fine. Couple Jaces. Yeah, we'll try something like this. I would like to play first. Hand's awkward, but we're going to keep it. There are just so many games where this would have been better as a pathway. It's just absolutely ridiculous. I guess we do get to leave up Fatal Push, but no reason to not just... We'll just play that. I guess the reason to hold that in hand is Choked Estuary. I actually was supposed to play this first, because I'm not pushing anything on turn 1 in this matchup. Not that I know of, anyway. Hand Hate Spell ripped my pieces of the puzzle. Yep. There's no way this is even a decision, right? Just take the pieces. It's not even close. Yeah, it's the easiest pieces ever. Okay. Which one do I want to play first? This one gets more pressure in. But I think I like leading this because I want that Connive trigger next turn. Sure. Let's play this and say go. Could have considered main phase, but I think that's a little awkward. Because if I hit like a cruise or a pieces and they Hand Hate Spell me again, I'm going to be really upset. Let's just wait and see what they do. Okay, we're gonna consider, and then we're gonna push that thing. We're gonna keep that. Push your guy. Love to draw a Consider or an Opt. Or cut Thoughtseize. That's not here anymore, but... Alright, whatever. It does enter untapped, so may as well play that. Treasure Cruise. 1, 2, 3, 4. Draw 3. Okay. Go ahead. Go blank's not terrible, but 2 lands there is pretty annoying, to say the least. Sure. Ditching Hive and Bone Crusher, it's fine. Another Fable, okay. think I just go blank them and bounce this. Makes sense to me. And if they kill this, I can specialist it back, so that's pretty sick. Now Chandra Minus won't deal with this anymore either, which is nice. Just gonna put it choked in tapped here and attack for 7. Don't hate our spot. Don't love it either, but it's fine. Yield to that. Opponent's just conceding? Wild. Okay. I don't get it, but it's fine with me. I'm pretty happy with this. Rough day with this deck. Yeah, I mean, we've just, like, I've been running pretty cold. It's obviously, like, got some issues, but the game I lost to Greasefang was just complete nonsense. And honestly, the game I lost to Green-Black was also nonsense. I have a real good habit of not finding cards I need to find in like 50-plus cards when I play these decks, apparently. We're going to keep this. I should probably get rid of a threat, and it's probably the one that dies to Stomp. Yeah. Go. Here goes my pieces. Again. Getting a little sick of that. And then my loss to Green-Black was pretty crazy, too, because I decked myself. I was one turn away from killing them. They ulted a Vraska, and we still probably should have won. But because I spent the entire game trying to find Aethergust for the Vraska, things just were very awkward. So I have to play this one first. Sure. I'll act like that matters. Taking Consider there is kind of nuts. It's a real sign they must have more hand hate. It's the only way that makes sense to me. But pitch the thing in the ice here, I think. Yeah, although Ledger Shredder does die to Strangle, so there's some argument to... But I think that's fine. Thing, I think, is objectively the worst card in the hand. Okay, that's kind of interesting. Do I just play this tapped and then be able to cast Consider here? Maybe, because I kind of just want to find a land to cast pieces. I feel like they're definitely going to play another Hand Aid spell here, too. Yeah, Shredder just doesn't do anything. I'm just going to play this and Consider. Because then they have a tough choice. Do they take the Cruise, or do they take the pieces? I see. Well, I'm really glad I didn't play this. I just pitch these two. I could be a Greed Lord, but I think this makes a lot more sense. Just try and hit land and cast pieces and try to rebuild. Yeah. The other play is just too greedy. discard that. Oh, God. Yeah. Oh, my God, dude. Max punished. I think these might actually be worse than the catacombs. It's really hard to tell which one is worse, to be honest. They are both very bad. That is just so disgusting. Alright, can I top deck 1-2 at least? Literally the entire game comes down to this entering tapped. I should have been able to cast a pieces there. Then we would have had another pieces in hand to cast again. Instead we have nothing. Yeah, that's exactly the order I wanted to draw those in too. Oof. Oof. Oh, play this. Go. Yep. They playing Invoke? Yeah, they're invoking me. Maybe not. Put this in tap. Is it Chandra? What is this? Kalitas, I see. Okay. Pretty good. I guess that's fine. They're just gonna start beating me with Den, but... Oh, Shipwreck Marsh? Well, so the problem with that, Will, is like, we want untapped mana on turns 1 and 2, right? So, those ones are also awkward. Unfortunately, the friendly lands are just terrible in this format. They really are. They're so bad. We don't have a fast land. We don't have a dual man land. We don't have, like... We're just missing, like, so many things that we would like. And we don't have a pain land, either. In blue-black. But that's like why the list is playing these to begin with, right? Is you want a black or a blue source on turn 1. Oh man, I think we're pretty dead here, to be honest. We could top deck another pieces and make something of this. Maybe we could hit like a push to deal with this. Then we still have to beat this too. Just like so wildly unlikely, but we'll keep playing. Sure. I mean, that blocks these, theoretically. Probably going to eat a kill spell, but we'll play it. That's fair, Will. We'll give him a try. We'll try him in the next league, I guess. Because, yeah, the Shadowlands are awful. Just such a bad land. My guy getting killed here? Oh yeah, my guy's getting killed. I feel it. Maybe not. Alright, well. Eat a 1-1. Well, we need to draw pieces. If we draw pieces, there's a chance. Epic downfall. Nope, that ain't it. Alright, that's enough of this game. So let's... just classic 1-2, 1-2, 1-2, 1-2. I mean, at least we were competing. We didn't get annihilated by anybody. Every match was close. But definitely some problems here. The mana base needs to change. That is for sure. For sure. Also, JVP felt pretty medium. I think we're going to cut the JVPs and just play Ledger Shredders. Let's go to collection. Alright. As cool as JVP is, I do not think it was correct to be playing it. Ledger Shredder is just too good of a card, I think. That makes sense, Will. Like I said at the beginning here, I was really just trying this mana base because this is really similar to a blue-black Phoenix deck that Daryl Ayers played, and he posted it on Twitter. And so I kind of used his mana base as a starting point. But my God, this felt bad. I cannot believe he 5-0'd a league with... I can believe it. Like, I think we got cheesed in a lot of those games. I cannot... Like, the one against Greasefang was unbelievable. I cannot believe we lost that game, too. That was, like, so far in our favor. We were probably, like, 90% to win that game, the turn where we cast the pieces and Flashback Treasure Cruise. And we just, like, could not hit a go blank, and then they also top-decked us. Like, it was a combination of missing a card I needed to see in 9 cards, and then them also peeling on me. So just completely unbelievable. If there was an advantage bar, it was far in our favor. But anyway. So, these check lands are terrible. Shadowlands, rather. And the check lands are bad, too. So let's just cut all of that. And let's see, what is it? It's Shipwreck Marsh, right? Shipwreck Marsh, add 4 of these. And then play 4 Pathway. Which one is it again? It's not that one. Murkwater? Yeah. Okay. So I think that is going to be the mana base. Ledger Shredder probably too good to not play. I really want to play some... Oh, Brutality was nonsense. Let's get these out of here. I want to play Strategic Planning in this deck, I think. Some number of them. Or maybe more removal. Another thing we could try, too, to be completely honest, I almost wonder if this deck is just better without the white nonsense, and we just play blue-black. Maybe not necessarily Phoenix, although we could play Phoenix. What if we just don't play these, don't main deck these, and play some number of Planning and some number of Phoenix? Like 3 of these and 4 Phoenix. Now we're no longer Esper Specialist, we're basically just blue-black Phoenix. Problem with this is, like, this just isn't really that interesting. 1, Daryl Ayers did it a few weeks ago, and 2, like, we all know Phoenix and Treasure Cruise are broken. Like, nobody needs to see that. It's not really even a brew, honestly. It's just putting Phoenix in a slightly different shell. Yeah, get out of here. gutters, thing in the ice. What would be a good cut from here? Another card we could actually try too that I've thought about is not Tainted Indulgence, but Siphon Insight. Siphon Insight would be really disgusting in Phoenix Mirrors specifically, because I can hit their Take Extra Turn spell, and I can also hit their Copy spell, and it can help you kind of hit land drops and things too. It's probably not as good as Strategic Planning, because I do want to just put cards in my graveyard, but it's kind of a cool one. Gives me some value, which is neat. So, what would the cut be? Maybe just a specialist? Maybe just play 2 specialists? Kind of want 3. I almost felt like we had too many threats in some games, though, so I do feel like it's a threat. Maybe it is just specialist. Try this, maybe. I could also see the Eliminate, honestly, just being another Epic Downfall. I think that's very close. But dealing with Narset is pretty nice. Yeah, we'll keep it as is for now. Alright, the sideboard we can make some edits now. I think I want a 3rd Epic Downfall. I think this card is, like, quite good. Very good against green. Do we just play a full 4 Go Blank? I think I'm going to try 4 Go Blank. We wanted it in every single matchup we played. Literally every single one. In fact, what if we just don't do the white nonsense and just play a blue-black deck like this, but just main deck 4 Go Blank? It's pretty aggressive, but, like, Go Blank is so good. It's only bad against, like, humans in red. Maybe a little too aggressive, but we're gonna board 2 of them. What next? Would not hate another Eliminate. And for grindy matchups, I'm gonna try a couple Siphon Insights. Alright, so let's rent these cards and hop in another league. Deck builder. Okay. Siphon Insight. 2 of those. 2 strategic. Go blank. Downfall. Pathways in the marshes. Marsh. And pathway. Okay. These will be coming our way in a moment. Cool. Those are on the way, and real quick, want to give a shout out again to our patrons. Really appreciate all you guys for supporting the team and the stream. For those that are interested, you can be a part of this for $1 a month to get access to all sorts of sideboard guides, articles from myself and my teammates, for all sorts of mostly tier decks. We're not going to write a ton of articles about some of these stream decks we've been doing lately, although the green-black deck, I would gladly write up an article on that one. That deck was really impressive. I could easily see myself playing that at a competitive event. But anyway, we greatly appreciate all of our patrons. Thank you so much. Okay, go ahead and get these cards. I think that's everything we needed. Check Discord DMs. All right, I'll do that later, Paul. All right, we're ready to go. Hopefully time for 2 matches. This deck's been taking quite a while, but some of that had to do with we really only had Thing in the Ice as our threat in game 1. Now we've got Ledger Shredder and Thing, so hopefully that helps. Guess you should probably edit the list over here on the stream info. And in order to do that, I have to go over here, save this. Second here, chat. Upload this. Boom. All right. Should be all updated. Come on, opponent. Oh, dude, Pioneer mana in the friendly colors is a nightmare. Which is so stupid. Enemy colors should not have better mana than friendly colors. It makes 0 sense. And it's not like it's not a small difference either. It's a massive difference. Like the enemy colors have man lands, they have fast lands, and they have pain lands. It's just completely unbelievable. It's just so stupid. Enemy colors for life. They should really just implement friendly pain lands again, at least. Everybody should get, more importantly, the cat. Oh yeah, that's Chewy back there. Wow, Clearwater Pathway already looking just excellent. We're keeping this. Strategic planning looks solid too. Alright, Island. I'm gonna play this on black. Thoughtseize. Just gonna take the dig through time, I guess. Could take. Yeah, I'm just gonna take the dig. Their sensors or whatever. Go. Thought sees you. That was a pretty good draw. Okay. I'm just gonna take the negate. Go. Sure. So Consider really wants to find a land here. They drew that too. That's actually really good for me. Okay, so they have those 3 cards and 1 unknown. Let's consider. No. Absolutely keep a land drop here. I think I'm going to shock and cast Strategic Planning. I'm going to take a land. Go. Very awkward that I just binned both of my 2 extraction specialists, so we have no more of those to draw. Unfortunate. But, oh well. Don't want oh, that's actually kind of good. I don't want another sensor to be a live draw here. So I think I'm gonna go blank them and then Treasure Cruise. Sure, cycling sensor again, you got it. Happy we played around that. Okay. I don't think they have another sensor, so I'm gonna go for this. Draw 3. So it'd have to be 4th copy of sensor. Alright, they did not have it. And I highly doubt they're main decking Spell Pierce. Okay, nice. Cast Ledger Shredder. Cast Strategic Planning, pitch Fatal Push. Although, yeah, they might be better to do this. I'm a little worried though about Extinction Event if I do this. Have to be careful here. Be aggressive. Screw it. It's actually pretty close, but the fact they get to scry, yeah, let's just be aggressive, make them hit the Extinction Event. It'll obviously suck for me if they have it, but that's pretty good. Do I do that now, or do I wait? I think I probably do it now, to be honest. I like doing it now. Sure. Fine by me. Now they can't do the castle there, so I think that's good. Something on my upkeep. What's Chewy up to? Just hanging out, man. Just hanging out. Go blank's pretty good there. 2. Let's do this. Definitely want to take the thing in the ice and have another threat, I think. I'd cast Go Blank here. Trigger these. I think I just want threats, so I'm fine with keeping those in my hand. I'm gonna just ditch a land here. We don't need that one. The mana tapping shortcut, yeah, I could use a lot of shortcuts. Castle activate, sure. Combat for you. Ooh, a Hullbreaker Horror. Well, that's a good one to get out of there. Go. Rude. Unfortunate, but I think I need to extend here. There's just too much of nothing going on. Pitch this. That one actually, this one can't attack, so I should actually pitch this one first. Then, God, I might want to pitch the land still. Getting damage could be relevant though. I'm going to pitch this. Opting on my next turn. We're going to keep the land in hand. Time for aggro. Yeah. Yep, time to aggro them down with birds. Time to pray to dodge Extinction Event. Can't beat that one ever. We could maybe come back from it, but it would be bad. Okay. Opt. I'm gonna... Oh, that's close. I think I'm gonna bottom it, though. Okay, that's insane. There's no way they kept a counter spell on top of their deck, so I'm gonna cast Treasure Cruise, I think. Would be shocked if they kept a counter. It's on the 1-3. Probably pitch the opt here. Okay, we'll pitch a Hollowed Fountain, I guess. Draw 3. Okay. Probably cruise again. Play this on blue. Now the cool thing is, if they extinction event, I can save both of these. It's a Torrential Gearhulk. Oh, it's a Shark Typhoon? Well, thank God I drew this Fatal Push. Guess now I have to flip everything, which is pretty annoying, but... At least that converts now, so that's kind of cool, I guess. I mean, I'm pretty sure I play this. Go. It's annoying. It's also annoying. Here we are, getting low on cards in deck again. Oh boy. How many Go Blanks have I seen? Have I seen them both? Yes, I have. Okay. So I probably want pieces. Do these. I just need to start making these as big as possible. I could still hit a Thoughtseize. I probably want a Treasure Cruise to try and hit that. Still did not hit one. Goodness. All right, well. Let's get rid of all that. Okay. Clean up. Go. I'm gonna opt. Bottom. Push was actually okay, because it deals with another shark from a typhoon. Although, we'll just see what happens, I guess. Is another shark, so we will be pushing that. wild. Imagine Fatal Push winning us a game against blue-black control. I'm just pitching these. There's no way they do anything. Alright, Opt is interesting at least. Could try to find a Thoughtseize here. That may be correct. Do I have any left in the deck? None in the yard. 1, 2, 3 in exile. 4. Is that all 4? 1, 2, 3. Oh, it's just 3. So I could opt and find Thoughtseize. I think that's the play. Nope. Alright, we did it. Thoughtseize you. Please do not kill me. I'm going to get rid of their Consider. Sabotage doesn't do anything. Go! What a weird game. Weird game. So this deck has a huge problem actually killing people. That's been the issue with this deck. We just like almost deck ourselves in every game. It's really funny how that keeps coming up. Siphon Insight's sick. I can hit Torrential Gearhulk. Give me more threats. Dispute should be good. Duress is good. Probably about it. Fatal Push was like surprisingly useful that game. I don't think I want 4, but I do think I'm going to leave 1 or 2 in my deck. Which is very odd. Don't like this all that much. Not having Eliminate's awkward when I know they're going to be an Narset deck, but just kind of have to accept it. I don't know, maybe I don't want any of these. Just like one of them. Or are they just bad? I think I have to have some answers to it. It's also weird to see a blue-black tap-out style deck. Oh, I know. Huh. What our deck really needs to be doing, honestly, is just not playing Specialist and playing Phoenix. Like, this deck would be sick if we were just playing 4 Arclight Phoenix in our deck. Just a slightly different build of Phoenix. Guess it's probably just Ops. I feel like I want everything else. Like, I know it's stupid, Paul, but I'm pretty sure it's just... I wouldn't be even remotely worrying about decking myself if I was putting a bunch of Phoenixes into play and killing people. We wouldn't have any issues at all. We just replace these with red lands. That's where I got my initial mana base from, is a... No, we'll bin that. A guy who 5-0'd with... Alright, that's a little tilting. A guy who 5-0'd with, blue-black Phoenix. Who's just, like, playing this exact... Okay, well, that's really tilting. Probably a cruise. I think I want all my threats. Yeah. Go. Are you kidding me, man? 1 land and 12 cards? Get out of here. I think it's one of the threats. Guess we need to get rid of a ledger shredder. Go. One landed 13 cards. Sick. Alright. I've had enough of this. Let's just go to the next game. What a ridiculous game. On the draw, I think it's completely fine to just keep one land consider. I don't know what the math on it is, but I'm pretty sure I'm fairly reasonable odds to hit a second land or an opt or consider to keep digging. Don't think I'm changing anything. I also think I'm going to put them on the play. Alright, this is a real hand. So we lead on Marsh, and then we'll figure out what to do from there. Okay. Go. Huh. How do we want to do this? It's actually kind of interesting. 5 cards in hand. I think I go Ledger Shredder here, and then next turn, probably Thing in the Ice Thoughtseize, but I could also just play the Thing in the Ice and say kill it. Kill it or potentially die. I'm going to do that, actually. I'm just going to play Thing in the Ice and say beat it. They could dispute. Be fine, though. There are 20 lands in the deck as well, Paul, so it's even higher than whatever that calculation is. Alright, so I'm glad that my keep was incredibly mathematically correct. Oh, sure. Got it. I see. Gotcha. Okay, I was misunderstanding what you were saying. I like thought seizing and seeing what's going on here. Typhoon, Dig Through Time, Path of Peril. Take their Typhoon, I believe. And then we're just going to sit and wait for a while, it looks like. Yep, for sure. For sure. Consider. I think I want my land drop, so let's keep that. Lets me pieces with Dispute up, which I'm a big fan of. Okay. Let's pieces. Kidding me? Alright. It's very annoying. Oh, let's just keep leaving Dispute up for now. Thoughtseize them later. Thoughtseize Cruise next turn. Sure. There's that one of Fatal Push. Hilarious. Alright, I can easily beat. Oh man. I'm gonna take the dig, I think. And I'm going to cast Treasure Cruise. Off of this. Okay. Want to leave up Dispute for Kalidas, I think. So let's just play an untapped land here. Go. Yep. Sure. Dispute. Love a go blank. Siphon Insight's nice. Siphon Insight's real nice here. Let's do that. Okay. I'll take your Sabotage. Play this tapped, go. Can flashback Insight here on their end step if they do nothing. Yep. Take their Field of Ruin to deal with the Hall. Seems good to me. Play this, I guess. Go. Sure. Treasure Cruise here is pretty nice. Oh, which threat do I give up? I think I just let them maybe kill the Shredder here. Play this on blue. Yep, the guy's been pushed. Planning was pretty good. Let's take pieces. I can cruise and still leave up Dispute and Sabotage, so I think that's the play. Sabotage me. I'll sabotage you back. Actually, is that necessary? It's kind of not, honestly. I want to resolve this. Let's try and win the game. Graveyard this. Draw 3. Okay. Play this. Go. keep that. Can I draw a go blank? There are literal 4 of them in my deck. Alright, I'm gonna pieces. Oh my god. Okay. Cruise. Memory Deluge. Okay. We draw one of my 4 go blanks, please. Finally. Finally. I'm gonna play one of these as well, just in case. Play a thing in the ice. Your turn. Sure. Okay. Play that. Cast strategic planning. Yield to this. We've got to start pitching spells to it, I think. I'm going to take the go blank here for sure. Go blank you. Okay. Play this tapped go. What a tilt, man. Are you kidding me? Just right off the top. God dang it, man. Wow. Draw 3. Running out of threats is the issue here. Cast this. Go. Sure. So I can consider and then dispute my own consider and then pitch the go blank. It's like so bad. Okay, that's kind of sick. The connives are just so awkward though. They're like gonna kill me. I think I'm gonna play it anyway. go blank you, I guess. Pitch this. Pitch this. Combat, attack. Sure. I think it was 6 spells, which is pretty funny. Do your thing. Dude, can you, like, draw a counter spell? Are you kidding me right now? Is it just Fatal Push for you off the top every single frickin' turn? Yeah, that's fine. Fire up the hall. Sure. Gonna field you. Ward 3, right? Yeah. Should have responded to the animation, but so Siphon Insight's gas, I can hit a threat off them, so I'm gonna do that. Take your sensor. Pitch this. That's just unbelievable. It's so unbelievable. I can't wait for him to draw, like, a relevant thing now, too. Opponent rips push into push, and then I see the top 4 cards of their deck, and just nothing even remotely good. The castle's, like, fine, but... Okay. Am I going to be able to kill them? I think I'm going to be 1 short of being able to kill them. Don't know if there's any way around it either. No, there's definitely not. We're going to put them to 1 and lose. It's so frustrating. Either of those pushes just come a turn later. We just needed 1 more point of damage. They can also just kill me by casting a spell here, which is really funny. The Connive trigger will deck me. Yep. I'm sure I probably missed a point of damage somewhere here, but... Oh my god, dude. Oh, interesting. Is Connive... Why did I not just die? Oh, I did die. Okay, the whole trigger has to resolve first. I was about to say. Oh my god, man. This deck just doesn't win the game is the problem. I feel like it's pretty sweet, but we've had this come up now multiple times where I, like, deck myself. It's the third time in 6 matches that we've decked ourselves, which is pretty insane. All right, chat. That's going to wrap it up for me today, I think. I'm not sure that we have time to finish a whole nother one. And I've got some plans afterwards today. So we're going to go ahead and raid another channel. Greatly appreciate everybody hanging out. And I will catch you guys tomorrow starting at 10 a.m. Probably going to play some Pokemon, but it's possible we do some more Magic. We'll see. So, but I will catch you guys next time. Go ahead and find a raid and catch you tomorrow. Tomorrow it'll start around noon again, because Julie and I are going to go play some pickleball. Oh, let's see. What is Ginger up to? Playing black-red? Let's hit up Ginger. Alright, everybody. I will catch you tomorrow, hopefully.